this time forward, you will service.
Feel the bass.
So what do I want for my birthday? For Andor to be great, of course. For Andor to be great. Thank you guys for being here. We're going to be talking all things Andor. This is just a chillax stream. We're just going to sit back, relax, enjoy each other's company. And yes, today is my birthday. So I'm excited. And that's all I want for my birthday is some great Star Wars tonight. And it might just happen. It might just happen. We're hours away. I got to say, it's looking good. So far, so good. I'm feeling good. So we'll see. And you'll be knowing really, really fast. I want to say what is up to Andrew 46 and 2. Good to see you, Andrew. Donna Hergenrether is here. What is up, Lady Donna? I have a card to open that Donna sent me for birthday. So, and speaking of birthday, Debbie Young, Mama Bear, also sent me a little birthday gift. So I'm going to be opening that as well. So thank you, ladies. Leia Rose, what is up, Leia? Good to see you. Nick Uliu, the great and powerful. What is up, my brother? Good to see you. Mark's 47. What is going on? My friend Joe is in the house. Joe is excited, and Joe self-corrected it. We are 5 hours and 13 minutes from the drop. 5 hours and 13 minutes. So it will be happening. My brother Thrawn is in the house. Hey, ya. Good to see you, brother man. Yes, indeed. Let's see. Nick will be here in a moment as well. The wonderful Six is in the house. She says, I am ready for all Andor all the time, except for Coach's birthday. Oh, thank you, Six. You're wonderful. You know what I'm doing. Okay. T-Bone. What is up, T-Bone? Good to see you, sir, my old friend. Bobby F65 in the house. What is up, Bobby? Good to see you. How many of you guys are going to be staying up for the 2 o'clock drop? Well, in 5 hours, how many of you are going to be up to watch Andor? Me and Nick will be there. We will be watching. Let's see. Setlick 3 Gaming. What is going on? Happy birthday, but Disney Star Wars sucks. I feel you on that. Oh, my brother Mexican Iron Man with a $20 super chat. Happy birthday to one of the greatest creators. What? Is he talking to me? What? Oh, I'm going to turn red. Happy birthday to one of the greatest creators, amazing human being, and fantastic brother. I cannot imagine life without ever meeting Coach. Thank you and love you for all you've done to make my life better. I feel the same way about you, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you very much. That means a lot, man. No, seriously, that you touched me, brother. I appreciate that very much and your friendship. OG. What up, OG? Happy birthday, Coach. Thank you very much. Force of Vader. Happy birthday. May the Force be with you. Yes, yes. Thank you, Force of Vader. I love that name, brother. That's awesome. Scott Westbrook with a $5 super chat. Scott says, have a great birthday. I'll catch the replay. Nighty night, Scott. Sleep tight. Enjoy the replay. Enjoy Andor, I hope. And we will talk to you soon, my friend. Feliz cumpleaños, Coach. My friend Felix Quiros says, love you, brother. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate that. That most handsome dude on YouTube, Star Wars Ladage, is here. What is up, brother? Thank you so much for the happy birthday well wishes. Thank you. Good to see you. Bobby F65 with a $19.99 super chat. Happy birthday, Coach. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. The Brewing Sailor is in the house. Echo Base Network. Happy birthday, Coach. Some worrying things coming out of the Andor marketing. I really hope it doesn't suck. We're going to call it the way it is, bro. It is almost go time. It is almost 0 hour. It is going down in 5 hours. It's time for that brutal honesty. And man, guys, I really hope I'm saying, oh, this show delivers. Oh, it's so good. The things that I've heard so far have not scared me off. Like I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. And it's being hopeful is a scary thing in today's world. So yes, it is. Have a Bahama mama on me. It's ice water. Sorry. But I will have a sip. Thank you so much. Anthony, YouTube fan at Echo Base Network. Happy birthday, coach. I hope you've had a great day. I have had a great day. I do wish you get a good Star Wars series. Me too, bro. You already know how I feel about Gilroy's offering. Fingers crossed in about 15 years. Roger that, my brother. We'll be calling it the way it is. Thank you, man. Let's see here. 6, I knew you knew what I was doing. Jerome, my old friend in the house. Happy birthday, brother. Keep your shirt on. I will. I promise I will tonight. I was just very excited that night. Let's just say that. Andrew, Nick vomiting, realizing he has to sit through another show. Well, tonight, 3 shows. So there could be lots of vomit going on. And pray for me because I'll be the one sitting there having to listen to him. Oh, good God. I could already see it. Oh, that is so funny, man. Let's see. Felix with a $5 super chat. Happy birthday, coach. Waiting for Andor. I am very excited. Me too, bro. It's going to be awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much for that super chat. Gaming with Noah. Happy birthday, coach. Thank you, Noah. Appreciate that very much, sir. Uncle Phil McCracken. Happy B-Day. Wise Nick not with you. He will be here in a moment. Any minute, actually. He will be here. So, yes. How many hours until Andor, says Scrub Bricks? It is going down in 5 hours and 8 minutes, Scrub Bricks. We will not be streaming that long. Who knows? We might. Who knows? But yeah, we're here. My brother, the Mandalorian, in the house. Happy birthday. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that very much. I think I just about caught up with everybody. Thank you, Noah, for sharing it on the community tab. What? Joe Oreo, my friend Joe. Hey, coach, can't stick around for the whole stream, but I thought I'd give you some spending money for your birthday. You're such a sweet guy. Can't wait for Andor and the future of Star Wars along with you. Joe, thank you, man. Joe, I hope both of us love this show tonight. I'm excited to watch it, man. Any night Star Wars is debuting a new show, I'm in. I'm in. I'm going to check it out in the hopes of it being a glorious night. And I think tonight will be. I really do. So thank you, Joe, for that so much. Let's see. Kenny Long, happy birthday, coach. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Matthew with a $2 super chat. Happy birthday, young Buck. Yeah, young Buck turned 43 today. Thank you so much. Zachariah 315, howdy and happy birthday, coach at Echo Base Network. Thank you. You were excited that night? That's so funny, 6. You crack me up. Louise X Sparrow, happy birthday, coach. Thank you, Louise. The wonderful Red Tigress with a $5 super chat. Happy birthday, coach. Have to work tonight, so I'll catch the replay. Well, thank you. You enjoy work, watch the replay, and I hope you enjoy Andor, Red. Really do. Donna Hergenrether with a $9.99 super chat. Hope you had a wonderful day. You have blessed us with great content. Thanks for all you do. My pleasure, my sister Donna. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. So great. If you're new in the chat, this is the best community on YouTube. We have such outstanding people here that don't agree on everything, and it's totally cool. So yeah. All right. Prince Jazal, my brother, with a $20 super chat. He says, happy birthday, coach. Many wishes to you, my friend, and try not to be too drunk. God bless and may the force be with you. Hashtag EBN. Thank you, Prince Jazal. You keep on gaming, brother. Prince, are you going to be playing Breath of the Wild 2. This guy will be when it drops in May. I'm even going to take off work to play. So let's go. Coach the Gamer returns in May, guaranteed. Magitech Mags. OMG, finally. What is up, Mags? Good to see you. Let's see. Think I got about everybody. SJ, happy birthday, Coach. Good to see you, SJ. Thank you so much. Andor will ride a Rancor in the season opener. Oh, no. Oh, that is so funny. Tracy, what is up, Tracy? Thank you so much for the well wishes and the birthday. I appreciate that. Let's see. I think I got everybody. So, we are your Echo Base Network. Thank all of you for those wonderful super chats. Oh my gosh, so many of y'all sent one in. I can't even like highlight you all. It's there's way too many of you. There's just here. Let me. Maybe I can. Maybe. All right. Yeah. Mexican Iron Man, Scott Westbrook, Bobby F65, Felix Quiros, Phil McCracken, Joe Iorio, Matthew Ween, Red Tigress, Donna Hergenrether, Prince J. Zal. Thank you so much for the birthday super chats. I love y'all. Thank you. Made my birthday special. This is for me, for you. It's for us. Yeah.
The Empire wishes you a happy birthday. And now we will sing. Me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. And many more.
Thank you. Thrawn, are you still in the house? If you are, let me know. I need a mod if I can get one to do a little something special. So, okay, thank you, Thrawn. If you can put in a word for a giveaway, we're gonna say rebel, all caps, REBEL. Let me know when it's go time, and I'm going to show. It's not. I mean, it is my birthday, and I appreciate it. But what am I going to do on my birthday? I'm going to give something away, something that's awesome to somebody in the chat. So this is a special thing. We used to do giveaways all the time, and I kind of got out of the toy business for a little while. But I've had some good luck here lately, and I'm going to give something away tonight to a lucky person watching the birthday stream. So thank you, guys. So let me know when it's go time, Thrawn, and I will show off the goodies. Hee. All right. So if you will put Rebel in all caps, you will enter the drawing for this 1983 Return of the Jedi unopened Rebel Commando. Rebel, he's seen better days. There's some damage to the card, but this is still an unopened toy from 1983 coming straight from the Echo Base Network home office. So if you would like your shot at this guy, probably about $100 value, I would think. Not bad. Look, he's here, everybody. The man, the myth, just the myth. You can bring yourself in, can't you? Oh yeah, I see what you're doing. Yeah. Oh, that looks good.
There we go.
Look what I'm giving away.
Oh, sweet.
It's my birthday, and I'm giving this away.
Rebel Commando.
Oh
yeah, Commando. Yeah.
You've been out of the game for a while.
Yeah.
Rebel Commando. So yeah, if you would like to enter Rebel in all caps, and yeah, we're going to go ahead and give this thing away. I'll tell you what, Nick, we'll come back. Yeah, 6, thanks for reminding us. Make sure it's in all caps. So, you got anything you want to say real quick, Nick, before we do something, and then we'll have the giveaway?
Happy birthday to you, Coach.
Thanks, man. You didn't even know it was my birthday. What kind of best friend are you?
Yeah, I did.
Thank you, bro. Are you
Ask me what day it's on exactly in April or May, and I'll probably forget.
Yeah, I always know yours is on March 9th.
Yeah.
I mean,
My memory is terrible. I can't even remember my own family's birthday.
1202 Stewart Avenue, Southwest Decatur, 35601.
Yeah, I do remember that address because
353-8263.
Yeah, yep. That was the phone number.
I used to call for Mandy, not you.
Yeah. Yeah. Freaking Andor tonight, man.
Andor.
Andor.
Thank you very much, Jade. Appreciate that.
What's up, Jade?
Nick, I have had a slew of birthday super chats, man. I am feeling very. Oh, speaking of super chats, Mags with a $25.
Hell, Mags.
Happy birthday, Coach. Are you turning 21? I actually just hit 29, Mags, and I'm holding on tight. Been holding on to it for about 14 years, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, all good. Thank
I'm
you
still
so
holding
much,
on to
Mags.
25.
Yeah. Yep. So thank you very much, Mags, for that. Wow. I'm blown away by y'all's generosity. So look, let's do something special, Nick. We're going to wait for it. We are going to
While you're pulling that up. Yes, Matt Tween. We used to live off the Beltline, or I did. If you're familiar with Decatur, Alabama.
Yeah, we know all about that Beltline, worst road in the world.
Yeah,
You want to
God.
avoid at all costs.
Yeah.
I'm all back roads, baby. It is awful.
I rarely go to Decatur anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably count on one hand how many times I've been there in the last 10 years.
Welcome to the call-in show.
Oh, Colin, we're doing Colin show tonight. All right, cool.
Would you like to call us and talk a little Andor? Maybe wish me a live happy birthday? I don't know. For whatever reason, give us a ring real quick. Who's going to be up first? And then after the first call, we will have our giveaway. So give Coach Nick a call. Nick, you won't be able to hear Nick, but he will be able to hear you.
Yeah. Yep. So we're waiting on the first caller to come in. Andor, couple things that I don't know the show's going to change my mind on is women in the Empire and lightsaber ships. I think I'm going to hate those things off the bat, but I'm open to everything else in the show. So we'll see
Right.
we'll see what happens tonight. 3 episodes tonight, which from my understanding is like the first kind of story arc with.
All right.
Andor.
We got our first call. Are we ready?
Yep.
All right, here we go. You are live on the air with Echo Base
Awesome.
Network.
Brandon.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
I'm out of practice. And you are live with Coach and Nick.
Coach.
You're not
Yay.
even going to watch Andor. What are you calling for?
You're right. I won't. I won't watch Andor. I can't bring myself to do it. But you know what? I
What?
will watch your review of it.
Well, thank
because
you.
trust
I
the
appreciate
two of
that.
you.
Heck yeah. And we will
Yes.
have us one tomorrow.
Yes. And
Oh,
happy
yes, we will.
birthday to you. You know, forever, either forever 21 or 29. I didn't like my 21st, so I'll claim 29 all day
I'm good with
long.
29. I'm good with it.
Oh, yes. So what have you been doing today? What did you do for fun for your birthday?
Well, I went to work. After work, I came home, and me and the girls and my wife, we all went out and ate dinner at there's a really good pizza restaurant here in town called Pizza Ed. It's fabulous. And we ate there, came home. They gave me my birthday presents. I took about an hour and a half long nap because I know what's happening tonight. And I know me. So if I'm going to be up till 4 o'clock in the morning with this rascal, I had to get prepared for that. So that is what we're doing.
Sounds good to me. And you know what? I think I might actually just stay up just for the giggles of it and see how many people actually drop a review this wonderful late night.
Oh yeah, well we'll definitely be doing that. Yeah.
Are we gonna go live and do it, or just record it and drop a video?
I think we just record and do the video.
So.
Well, Brandon, thank you for calling, brother. Thank you for being a moderator and an awesome member of our community here. We love you, man. Hang in there. Let us know what you think about our review, and we'll tell you whether or not you should watch it.
Sounds good to me. You all take care, and you are Echo Based Network.
All day long. See you, bro.
All day.
See you, Brandon.
All right. So we'll open the line back up here in just a few minutes, everybody. Thrawn, if you'll go ahead and run the poll or run the giveaway and announce the giveaway winner for the Rebel Commando, everybody. The Rebel Commando. Look at him. Look at him, Nick. He is a baller.
Carded.
He's a baller.
ROTJ.
Yep.
What is that? A 96 back? Prince is in the house. I didn't show him these other figures while we're getting the giveaway winner. That
look at that. Brandon, the anime guy, has won the giveaway.
Oh, Brandon won.
He called us. That is awesome. That is awesome. So
first caller.
Yeah, first caller wins.
And he won the giveaway.
I feel that's got to be rigged some kind of way. Let's go, Brandon. Look, Brandon said, "No way." Prince J-Zal, can't believe it. Thank you very much, Brian. Appreciate that. He says, "I never win anything." TJ Carr, thank you so much for the happy birthday. My friend Venger called me an old fart. He called me an old fart this morning on Facebook. Happy birthday, you old fart. Happy birthday, old man. Thank you, Venger. Appreciate you, bro. How do I win this giveaway?
I was pulling for you, Mike. I was pulling for you.
Josh Main in the house. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Marks 47 says fixed. Ahmad 1 shocker. Oh, that is so funny, y'all. That is so funny.
Honestly, it's completely random, guys. That was not. We promise you, it was not rigged.
Well, I don't know if it's rigged or not. For all I know, Thrawn could be picking people, going, If Fat Tony is a devious one, I will tell you.
Yeah,
it's all what he wants. So don't get mad at me and Nick, get mad at Thrawn. Oh, Cred Socks, what is up, girl? Good to see you.
What's up, Cred Socks?
Yes, Dale Mayfield just stopped by to say happy birthday. Thank you, my friend.
Thanks,
Thank you
Dale.
so much. All right. Yep. So,
and for those of you that don't know and haven't seen it, our House of the Dragon last episode is up on Patreon. Got it up early this morning.
What a great episode, man. They ratcheted up the tension on that one.
Oh, man. Yeah. So there was another part in this episode I had to freaking fast forward through. And you probably know which part it was.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, oh, seriously? Good Lord. I can't watch this.
Like, okay, this might be unpopular with some people in the chat, but I'm just going to say it. I don't think this is going to surprise anybody here that this is coming from me. Sex on any level in a show, for me, I do not have to have that.
Yeah, I don't either.
And I prefer not to.
Yeah. I mean, I can go to Pornhub for all that. I don't need it in my freaking daily entertainment.
Oh. I wasn't going there, but sure. Point taken. All my 8th grade students watching, that was him, not me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, I don't need all that. Like, keep me. I'm not watching for that reason. That's the one thing about Game of Thrones that I didn't care for. Like, leave. it would be just as good without all that stuff.
I
You
agree.
know, so
It's sort of like old Sinbad comedies. You know, he doesn't cuss in his comedies, but they're some of the
Exactly.
funniest stand-up
you will ever see.
that you'll ever see.
Yep. Hilarious. That's exactly the great point, man.
Yeah.
Great point. So anyways, what is up, Glenn Schroeder? Good to see you, my friend. Yes, sir. All right. So Debbie Young with a $4.99 super chat. You missed 2 member chats. Happy birthday to you. I don't see the member chats on StreamYard, Debbie.
I can probably pull them up.
Yeah, if you could pull them up, that'd be good. Sorry about that. I didn't even think about that. I usually don't use StreamYard. And I am tonight. So I don't see them at all. So if you could pull those up, Nick. Donna, if it's okay with you, I'm going to go ahead and open your card right here. Do not open until birthday, it says. Here we go.
While you're doing that, let me pull up.
Oh, Six just DM'd me the member chats in Twitter.
Oh, okay. I'll pull them up anyway,
yeah,
just in case that
perfect.
anyone come in.
All right. Donna sends me a card. It says, there should be a day set aside to celebrate all the good things about you. Oh, good. This is it. Happy birthday. Have a perfect day. Donna Faye Hergenrether. And then she sent me a little envelope here. Opening up envelope. Let's see. Oh, Donna, that is so sweet. She wrote me a very sweet note and gave me a gift card, 2 gift cards to one of my favorite places to eat, Nick, and the family, Cracker Barrel.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Olive Garden.
No. But we love Cracker Barrel, and it is just right down the road. So,
yeah, I was getting ready to say it's not far from your house.
Yeah, that is so perfect, Donna. Thank you so much. My family will be ecstatic, and I will show them your note. Thank you so much. That means a ton. Very, very lovely and sweet there.
Yeah, Donna's great.
Yes, she is. Let's see, Nick. We've got. Nick. Troubles a brewing. We got 2 new members.
Uh-oh.
Our boy Victor LR Dice has rejoined.
Victor?
He's LR Dice is like, wait a minute. You could be a member again?
Yeah.
We weren't demonetized. So
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, he's Victor is back into the EBN fold. Welcome back home. We appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. And speaking of the man that always has our back, the man that watched the documentary and said, I like these dudes. I got their back. Ain't nobody going to mess with them. Glenn Schroeder. Has also become a member again. So thank you guys for that. We appreciate it very, very much. Let's see there. Derpy Gaming. Good to see you, Derpy Gaming. What is going on? Thank you again, Donna. Very sweet. Let's see. Mary Lanning. Hello. Good to see you, Mary. And Nick LR Dice sends in a $20 super chat. I'm late, but I'm here. Happy birthday, coach. Had trouble with my membership. No worries. All good. Thank you, bro. Thank you. And you know what I'm going to do tonight, Nick? In just a minute, I'm going to go to our merch store, and I'm about to order me some shirts.
Oh, yeah. You were talking about doing that.
I'm going to do that live right here. Like, I want some feedback on what shirts I should get. Right. I want you to help. I suck at picking stuff out for me. Like, I need some help. So, anyways, thank you so much, Victor. Look, we got members rolling back in. Thank you guys so much for that. I'm going to play the video welcoming you guys in. And also, I'm going to hit the super chat video. So thank you guys for everything. We love y'all. We'll be right back. We'll do another call in, and I got another present to open. And we'll open the phone lines back up. Give us a call. Tell us a little bit about what you hope tonight for Andor or whatever you guys want to shoot on. So we are You Are Echo Base Network. Love you guys. We'll be right back. And I see our friends Dan Crane and Alan Copeland in the house. What is on, gentlemen? Good to see you guys. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the happy birthday well wishes. We appreciate that very much. All right, I have another present to open here real quick.
Oh, nice.
Mama Bear gave me a card. It says, "Happy birthday. Open when you like on air if you want, but I won't be watching on the 24th of September." Well, you're watching today, Mama Bear, so here we go. Oh, yeah. I'm not even reading the card yet. That is straight baller. Look at that.
Hang on. Let me switch. Oh, sweet.
That's cool. All right. Legends like you must have a pleasant birthday observance. This is the way. Love always, Mama Bear.
Oh.
And she wrote me a nice note. Oh, very sweet. Thank you very much, Mama Bear. We appreciate that. Lovely card. Put it right there by my doggy and Donna's. And Mama Bear sent me something in here. Oh boy. Anybody want to guess what Mama Bear sent me? This is not what I was expecting. I will say that.
I have no idea. I'm drawing. I have no clue.
Donna knows what it is. All right.
Oh, Donna knows. Oh yeah,
is it a Pele Motto action figure? It's the next best thing. It's the next best thing. What is up, Marley Fett? Thank you so much. Mama Bear sent me.
Oh yeah, she sent me one of those too.
Omega.
Yeah.
Rekka, I need your help.
Two Omegas in the house. Worst character ever.
I love it, Mama Bear. I will open this mug and display it with pride back there. I'm opening it right now. It's not like worth a ton of money, is it? I don't know anything about modern collectibles. I wouldn't think it is. Like, if you could still buy this, I want to open it up. You're not saying anything.
Oh, sorry. I was working on something funny in the background, but it kind of messed up. So I gotta start over.
Okay. All right. I'm opening it up.
Okay.
Donna said Omega sucks.
I agree. That was so funny when Debbie dressed like Omega.
Oh yeah, she's been playing on that for a long time for you, buddy.
Yeah,
she made a beeline to you.
Yeah.
And do you remember like when I had you? I had you turned around you.
Yeah. Mags is actually going to make it to the meetup this next year. She's got a different job where she's not doing end of the month stuff.
Well, y'all will have to live stream so I could check y'all all out because I will be unable to come, everybody. All right, here we go. I got him. Look, him. I misgendered him. Her. I did it twice. I've got Omega open. Let me get her little lightsaber bow and arrow thingamajiggy. All right.
Gosh, she's so ugly. Look at her
put-
face. It's like a dude.
Oh, hold up. This might have just got better.
I agree, Donna. I can do better than Omega.
Dude, check it out.
It looks like a mine, baby.
She comes with a face mask.
Oh, she needs one.
That's better. That's no woman. That's a man. All right. So Omega, she dropped her little lightsaber bow and arrow thingy. All right, come on. Put it in your hand, you stupid girl. Oh! Now her mask came off. I suck at toys. Oh, gosh.
But you got so many of them.
Oh, crap. Just a minute.
And we are going to be pulling up Twitter DMs here shortly, guys. And we'll pull those up. Okay, yeah, I got this set up right over here.
I dropped her mask and I think it went down my shorts. Y'all are all seeing my OCD now. Okay, we're good. I found it. Okay. Whew.
Oh, dang it.
She will take her place of honor on my shelf back there in just a few minutes.
I got to restart Chrome. I'll be right back.
All right. Should I do another call in real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Let's do it. Give me a call. Call the hotline 256-542-1560. Now I'm catching up with the chat. Oh, Debbie, I did get the poster. Thank you. It came in yesterday. Yes. Coach can't play with dolls. Yeah. Oh, y'all are bad. Oh, my goodness. All right, I'm waiting on a call. Hello? Is anybody going to call the hotline? There it is. The voice. All right, here we go.
Call from
Mary Lanning.
to accept, press 1.
Greetings, Mary. You were live on the air with Coach. What is going on?
Well, I'm so excited for Andor. I was right in the middle of watching Rogue One before tomorrow night. I'm so excited. I'm very excited. So, I'm very excited for Andor. I'm hoping it goes well. It's a 3 episode, so I'm thinking, that's popcorn versus. I'm thinking I can time this right. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 10. My local news time. I'm thinking I can think this is going to be a good prequel. I hope.
Absolutely. So you said that
Because
you're going to watch Rogue One again tomorrow?
I'm going to watch it because I got Disney Plus now.
Uh-huh.
And I'm thinking I'm giving my Blu-ray player a break.
Yeah.
So I can watch it on my computer because it's hooked up to my Hulu account. So I'm thinking I can watch this. I got a lot of good vibes for Andor. I'm hoping it will lead us to Rogue One. Maybe we can get some Star Wars Rebels in there. I'm hoping, because I noticed that in the movie, I'm thinking, why is Chopper doing Rogue One?
Mm-hmm.
Thinking, oh gosh. You know what, Omega, she kind of I really wish she was did the right decision. When after I watching the Bad Batch, the final episode, she just joined them. Like, she just completely joined them, and even though, Camino, you're lost, and I'm thinking, I was like watching real closely, checking to see why in the world the Empire did that.
Mm-hmm.
And destroy Camino at the end of Bad Batch, and I just noticed Bad Batch season 2 got delayed for next year.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, and I was so sad they canceled Rogue Squadron. I was so sad about it. Like, why Patty Jenkins wants to do this? I think is she saving it for another Wonder Woman movie?
Right.
Thinking, here we go. And I was like looking, checking. You know, I'm so excited for Andor. I don't know if everyone was asleep at night because I was like, I was like that when Pinocchio live action came out.
Mm-hmm.
I was disappointed with its ending a little bit because I think Pinocchio is supposed to be. Why is that opposite from the original? And I was looking through my Facebook, and all the Facebook pages. Some people are hating the remake already. Like, there's a lot of hatred for the live action right now.
Oh yeah.
Thinking people are disappointed with the ending. I think it's the ending because, Pinocchio was supposed to be unconscious and turn into a world by the end like the original did. But instead, Geppetto did. I'm going, that's a whole lot different from the original.
Right.
I grew up watching when I was a little girl, I did like the original.
I did too.
And now when I saw the remake, I given it I was going to give it a 100, but I guess giving it like a 90. Like giving it a 90. Like, yeah, I'm giving it a 90. I was supposed to give it like a 100. Like, no, it's different from the original. And I go on Facebook and I see all these other Walt Disney Facebook pages, and people don't care for it.
Right. Yeah, I haven't heard anybody really praising it at all. I haven't.
I grew up with the originals. I watched the original before I did watch the remake.
Mm-hmm.
And Cliff Richard, I think he passed away now. But he did a good job playing the voice of Geppetto. He did a good job playing the voice of it. And he had a good singing voice. Had a good singing voice too, as well. Yeah. Well, I got that. What? And I heard a lot of strange stuff going on with Andor. I'm hoping Rotten Tomatoes. They say 96%. They say it's 80%. I'm hoping Andor gets 100 Rotten Tomatoes. Gets to 100.
I hope it does too. Like I hope everybody enjoys this show tonight. I know that some people are salty or whatever, and they're hoping that the show bombs because in their mind that's the only way Star Wars could ever be saved is if it fails first. I want the show to be great. I want tonight to be like one of those nights where everybody's excited. What a great payoff! Everybody's all on board for the show. Let's go. They did this one right. It would be great to get some positive momentum again for Star Wars.
Yeah, I love Star Wars. I've been my Star Wars journey started off in 1997. You probably remember when the special edition tapes came out in 1997.
Oh yeah,
that's 25 years ago. When I was a little kid, my parents bought that whole set of the original trilogy, and I was amazed. I went, "Whoa! That little ship's getting chased by the Empire."
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Whoa!" Sitting on the floor. But my other favorite was Empire Strikes Back, and when I saw all three of them, I thought it was like that would be it, And then when the sequels came on, I was having my ups and downs with it, like saying, "Do I really want to like the sequels, or should I give it a thumbs down? Should I give it a thumbs up?"
Mm-hmm.
But I know a lot of people didn't care for the sequels at all. I was having my ups and downs with it when I first I'm thinking Mark Hamill must have said something harsh up to Ryan Johnson.
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
I noticed, I saw an article about it on Facebook. Like I clicked on it, read about it, and going, like Mark Hamill really hated the sequel trilogy that bad.
Yeah.
His birthday's coming up too, Coach. His birthday's coming up. Mark Hamill's is.
Oh, how old will he be? Do you know?
71.
Oh, wow.
I don't need to 71. He was born in September 51. He subtracted for this year. It's 71.
How about
I know
that?
he started. I remember watching on movie make with special edition tapes. It was the Empire Dreams making movie of all three. They talked about all three of them.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what?
What's
Mark Hamill was 24 years old when he auditioned Star Wars.
Right. And that was probably like in 75 or 6, maybe?
Yeah, I watched The Empire. If you watch The Empire Dreams,
Mm-hmm.
it talks about all three. Irvin Kershner didn't really want. I think I caught this line. He didn't want all those gags like in The Empire Strikes Back. I'm going, what does he mean by all that? I was like, I watched it over and over and over, and I still couldn't get over what Kershner said in that whole time making and stuff.
Right.
I miss them. I miss him so bad.
Me too.
If he was more alive today, his name would have been on the sequel trilogy.
I wish he had done something else with Star Wars besides just Empire, but he stepped away from it.
Exactly.
He sure did. Well, Mary, thank you so much for this call. Lots of good topics. You're going to call back again next time we do this.
Okay, I will.
All right, Mary. You have a good night. We'll see you in the chat.
All right. Thank you.
You got it. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You back with me, Nick?
Might help if I unmute my mic. I'm back.
All right. Look, I'm Mexican Iron Man.
Mexican elf Iron Man.
Oh, man. All right. So what do you got cooking? What's going on?
Oh, I just I thought this was funny. Let's see here.
About to share your screen?
Nope. Let's see here. Where's this? So the next person that joins the EBN member family, I'm gonna play a funny video for you.
So we need somebody to join the membership.
Yeah, the next person that joins. Okay, and we're probably not going to use this like on a regular basis, but so
this is a special one.
This is a special one.
Like a one-timer?
We can use it as long as you want to. We can delete it.
Thank you, 2222222.
We can delete it after the first time we play it. It doesn't matter to me. I thought it was funny.
Well, somebody's going to have to join, even if it's the low. Our low tier is what, $1.99? Yeah, $1.99. Somebody do it. Yeah. Somebody join so we can see this thing. Did you make this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's funny.
Please don't. I hope it's not me pulling my shirt off as the Ewok.
I'm not saying.
Oh, gosh.
I'm not saying that's what it is, but I'm not saying it's not what it is.
Okay. Mags is saying to check our Twitter DMs.
Oh, yeah. I meant to pull that up. Hang on.
Thank you, Max.
Yeah.
So, chat, what are y'all thinking about tonight? Are you I don't know. We don't have to do a poll. Just throw the numbers out. 1, you're excited about Andor. 2 is you're not feeling it, kind of lukewarm. And 3 is you're a hard no. What is going on? The legendary Tron. He fights for the
Tron.
He is here.
Cameron
Cameron Glick says he is all in on Andor. I am too, bro.
I got the member chats pulled up, so you let me
Yeah.
know when you want me to read them out.
Go ahead.
All right, Debbie Young, member for 19 months, Jedi Grandmaster. Happy birthday, Coach. I'll be up celebrating with you on EBN. Then we will all watch Andor. Hope your poster made it. Love you, Mama Bear.
Oh, love you. The poster made it. I'm so happy.
Cred Sox 05, member for 20 months. Happy
Cred Sox.
birthday, Coach.
Oh.
Miss Val White, member for 19 months. Happy birthday, Coach.
Thank you.
Talking Star Wars, member for 2 months. Happy birthday, Coach.
Yes.
And then Magitech Mags gifted 1 Echo Base Network membership. And Vanessa Flora was gifted that membership by Mags. So thank you for that, Mags.
Did that just happen? Because that's a member.
Oh yeah, that happened.
You got to play it.
That happened 2 minutes ago.
You got to play it.
Yeah. All right. So this.
Hey, Jim S. in your spirit post right here. He's excited for Andor. Please don't suck.
Yeah, I'll be saying that before the show. God, please don't suck.
Yep.
But like I said, there's 2 things that are going to. I'm gonna hate it, no matter how good or bad the show is. Women in the Empire and freaking in the freaking lightsaber ship. I think those are. I think that's dumb. All right, so Vanessa Flora. I believe I'm saying that right. Flora, Floria. Mags gifted you a Echo Base Network membership, and this video is for you.
Okay.
Welcome to the party, pal. Turn up the heat and it's getting ready to pop.
Freak yeah, I love it. You need to do some more of those.
Yeah,
That's really good.
I just made that just now.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's really good. Oh, so you thought about that once you said welcome to the party, pal.
yeah.
And you were like, dang, that'd be a good video.
yeah.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
Yep. Very good. Max said that's a member.
T-Bone, we are not on Streamlabs
We're not.
tonight.
Yep.
Tonight we're on StreamYard. But
And I'll
most
tell
of the
you,
time when
we
do our
shut
other
the
videos,
we
it's
shut the
on there.
tips down because
We weren't getting them.
we weren't getting them. Well, people were sending us tips, and the money never came through ever.
Yeah. It
So-
never charged them,
Mm-mm.
and we never got it. But it showed up on our.
We
end,
made like
which-
$200 something a couple weeks ago on a stream, and we got $27.
Yeah. Yes, I don't know what's going on with that with the tips thing.
Yeah, it's okay. No worries. We learned. We moved on.
Yep.
We back to super chats. Thank you guys. All right. So you want to open this? Let's do another call. You know
All
that?
right.
All right. Here we go. Mm-mm-mm. Call the Echo Base Network, everybody. Whoa, hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. All right. And bam. Give me a call. Call us. Tell us what's on your mind. I can't believe Brandon, the anime guy, won this Rebel Commando. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty funny right there. But no, that was a good video, Nick. I like that. Call
Yeah,
the
that was
show,
fun.
y'all.
Yep. 2 a.m. we'll be-
Sci-fi for me TV, but YouTube Shorts says shorts are where it's at. That's true. They do.
Yep.
We got to crank some of those out, bud.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Well, I'm definitely not gonna work on any tonight. I would have already had some knocked out, but of course, my mom's here visiting.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in a while. So
Is she gonna watch Andor with you?
No, she doesn't care anything about that. My mom's like all the other people that don't care about Star Wars. She doesn't care.
All right. And
Call from
Mama Bear.
Oh, Debbie.
press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Kelly's Pool Hall. This is Kelly speaking.
Kelly better learn how to play with dolls.
Kelly hasn't let go of this doll since he opened it.
Honestly.
Are you excited
the
about
reason-
tonight? Are you staying up?
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
You're going to be watching it at 2 o'clock in the morning?
Retired. Yep.
Are you working tomorrow?
I am, but not until 4 o'clock.
Oh, that's
I can
good.
Sleep
Yeah.
in.
So I took off as well.
Yes.
Yep.
I know you did. I
Yeah.
remember that last week they said you did. Yeah.
And me and Nick almost considered just waking up like, whenever he gets up in the morning to watch it like at 11 o'clock, close to noon. But I will be awake several hours by then and it'll be killing me to not watch it. So I might as well just stay up tonight and give it a go. The good thing is it's 3 shows, but they're short. So that's the good
It'll
reason
almost
for
be
it being
2
short
hours,
tonight.
though.
Yeah, it's like an
almost be 2
hour and
hours.
40 something, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's 35 for the first one, and then the second one's like 38 or something around that, and then the second one's over 45 minutes. So
Did you see what Mag said?
I don't.
It was 6.
Oh, 6. Yeah. Debbie 6 said, "My mom's here visiting, and what I mean by visiting is that I live in her basement." Nick.
Yeah, she came down to my basement to visit
my
because
goodness.
I stay
Isn't
down
it so
here all
funny
the
to see your
time.
face when you open
Hey,
that
I want to tell y'all, this is something that you don't know, and it's not really my story to share. So
Okay.
I'm not going to go into great detail. But Nick hasn't always had it together like he's got it now.
Absolutely not.
There was a time. Can I tell him, Nick?
Yeah.
Nick
I'll tell the story.
Nick was homeless.
Ooh.
He did not have a place. He did not have a.
Not homeless to where I lived under a bridge.
No,
I had my own place. I was sleeping on friends' couches and stuff.
Yeah, he was sleeping on friends' couches.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like he had nowhere. Like he totally recovered. Has a beautiful home and like it's now. I'm talking about that was years ago. That's
I was
you're in your 20s.
Yeah, late 20s.
Yeah. Yep.
I was partying hard.
Yep. People didn't know that. So we've never told anybody that on the show.
I was a gypsy. Nobody in my family thought I was going to get my shit together.
Lots of people living with me. That's another story too.
Yeah. What is up, Bobby Morrow? Thank you.
It doesn't turn out.
Deleted scenes. Thank you guys so much for coming in and being part of the birthday stream. So, Debbie, what are you thinking about Andor? I know that you're usually on the. Go ahead.
Well, I think it's going to be good, but then always positive.
Sure.
Until it's negative, and then they really don't have anything to screw up because they're all dead after the Rogue One. So.
They're gonna die. There's no doubt about that.
So they're just doing a backstory to tell where they get to that point. I think it'd be interesting. I mean, I'm all in for it. I liked Rogue One. It was excellent. I can't say anything bad about Rogue One. It was very good. Well done.
Yeah. So
I think this is going to be good.
One thing I'm really excited about for tonight.
What?
I get to see old-fashioned, true blue stormtroopers.
Oh yes, exactly.
And this isn't like Mandalorian era where they're like burnout stormtroopers,
right?
With like the super dirty armor. The Empire's defunct. This is when the Empire's at its height. This is the real deal. So I'm excited about that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All that's great. Going back to the Kyber crystals and Saw Gerrera and all that. That stuff's going to be that's going to be great. And I just want to tell you a little bit of something about the Omega because I bought 3 and I kept 1. When I bought the 1, I said, well, heck, I got to share with my friends. So I got 3 of them. and they were collector's items. But I thought for your birthday, if you want to open it up, you open it up, and you did, and I'm glad.
I sure did.
And I had to, I was definitely going to send one to Nick. That was no way that wasn't going to happen. So I said, well, I'll just send Coach one so I don't want to feel left out.
Well, I appreciate it. I will keep
But your
this Omega
Spider-Man
with
poster
pride.
made up for that.
Oh yeah, dude, she sent
Yeah,
me.
you show that to Nick. You make sure.
Yeah,
sees
she
that.
sent me the Spider-Man poster when it went back into the theater for a limited time.
Oh, the Spider-Man Homecoming.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
No Way Home.
Well, No Way Home. Yeah,
Yeah.
when the fun version, the whatever
yeah.
they called that, the extended version.
Did you see it? The extended version?
I have not seen it yet.
I haven't.
I did. It was good. And the scenes that they cut out was okay. They didn't cut out anything that was great,
Good.
but it made good to the extended version.
Well, I'm going to watch it, no doubt.
Yep. So it didn't mess anything up for you. Anyway, I don't want to take up too much time, but I wish you could do it where we could watch it with you guys. I would love that one time.
We need to figure out. We'll look into figuring out a way to do that. I don't know how we would do it though.
We're going to have to really wrap our brains around how to do that.
I see so many other guys. Well, not that I know that there's reasons you can't, but I would love that. Just but will you have it up right away afterwards, or will you wait and do it later?
On Patreon, it'll be up.
We're dropping it on Patreon ASAP.
Yeah, right after we're done.
I'll watch it for myself, and then I just want to get in there and be prepared for Nick's whatever and your reaction.
I would say that the ETA for Patreon would be 4:00.
Oh, that's all right.
And I would also say that Nick and I will have a review out by 4:30.
Oh, okay. Do it, and then I don't.
And then I will say I will be sound asleep.
Yes, and I will go to sleep after I watch your review. That is the one thing
I'll be up editing.
With all these new ones that come out, I watch it myself, and then I mess around and see what other reviews pop up real quick, and then I wait for you guys.
Nicest.
And I did drop.
The nicest guy on YouTube, our friend Star Wars Santa. Coach Nick hit me up. I've been doing live watch along without any YouTube issues. So I totally understand that. The problem is we record the show and ourselves
watching
it for Patreon. I don't know how we could stream that as well. You know what
well, the audio, like if we did StreamYard, like recorded it in StreamYard, and then we were on OBS, but then if we were streaming to YouTube from OBS and sharing StreamYard.
So how are we going to do it? Like, are we going to do it in StreamYard, Nick? We are.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we got to. It's the only way for us to both be able to see it.
It would just be watching you. We wouldn't be able to comment or anything. Like we watched the movies. Wouldn't it?
Well, yeah.
Don't worry about it. It was just a thought.
I mean, we've thought about it as well.
I mean, one thing we could do for members, we could actually give them the link to StreamYard. And they could just hang out backstage while we're sitting there recording our video and watching it.
Well, the problem with that, it's so limited in the background. So
yeah, I mean, only 9 people would be able to get in.
Yeah, right. And that's not fair to
no
a bunch of other people. We're going to have to think on that because right now the problem is Patreon. The way that we record our Patreon. There's no way we could stream on YouTube. We would have to change how we do Patreon. And I'm not sure how we need to go about doing that to alter it.
Hey, before I do go, I just want to ask you something. I upgraded that Patreon till you guys got back to getting monetized. And I hope I did it right. I wanted to go back down.
I saw it.
If you don't mind. Would you check just to make sure at some point in time that I did that right?
You did. You did. We got an
Oh,
email
okay.
alert that said Debbie Young changed her Patreon to $10. So
Oh,
and we
okay.
totally
Good.
thank you.
Oh,
Thank
you're welcome.
yes,
I just
ma'am.
didn't want to screw it up and not do it at all.
No. You're good. You're good.
All right. All right. Well, I'll be finished watching here, and I'm excited for tonight even more now.
All right. Well,
And happy birthday again.
Omega says she loves you, Mama Bear,
Well,
and
I love her new owner and her and Nick, and I'm sure everybody that's listening. I love everyone.
all right, girl. We will
All
holler
right.
at you later. All right.
You bet.
All
Bye
right.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Discord might be an option, but the thing is, again, it would have all of us, everybody that's in there would be in the same recording window. So we still wouldn't be able to record. I mean, unless, no.
So I
don't know.
understand. I would like for us to be able to have a way where everybody watches it with us.
Yeah. I wonder if me and you were in StreamYard and then I was in Discord and I just shared my screen of the StreamYard in Discord.
When we end the stream, we can kind of run through that and see what that's like.
Okay. We might be able to do that, guys. And if so,
What I was thinking is like maybe the problem is getting it out to you guys early as possible. If we could wait a little bit and really get into some post production, it's not a problem. Because me and you could go live like right here, Nick, and we could be like live watching, have a timer going, let everybody know where we are. No big deal. Okay.
yeah.
And then we edit and sync this video right here
minimize it down in the
exactly
corner
with the full exactly.
episode.
But the problem is we don't have access to that entire episode
Yeah,
for a bit.
We'd have to.
So
do
that's a
some
problem.
Shenanigans.
There's
later
there's all kinds of little issues and kinks with the way that we do it, and you know we use OBS, we use Streamlabs OBS, we use StreamYard, we use Discord. Like we got all this stuff at our disposal that we could use. It's just a matter of tying all that together in the best, most efficient way.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna test it in Discord right now. I'm gonna open up Discord while we're live in StreamYard and see if I can share my screen.
So you're getting on Discord right now. I'll
I'm
open
getting
it.
on Discord right
All right.
now.
Me
I'm
too.
gonna go down to the so I'm gonna go down to the members channel.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to share my screen.
All right. I'm in there with you. We'll show everybody.
Boom. Dude, I think that might work.
I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you in an echo, but it's cool.
Oh, yeah. You're probably hearing me twice.
Yeah. Here, I just muted you on the StreamYard side. People can still hear you though. All right, so
I just muted myself
Okay.
in StreamYard.
I'm hearing me double.
You're hearing you double now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's because you're in it's because I'm sharing this and you're in you actually won't be in Discord.
Oh, so I can get out.
Yeah.
Even this?
Yeah, you can get out of the whole thing because I'm the only one that's in there sharing it.
All right. So explain to me how we're going to do this, which is a question I've never asked you about video production, by the way. Go ahead.
So I can I can jump into Discord.
All right.
Everybody else
Hang on. Let's start Patreon. Me and you are normal on StreamYard recording the show.
As soon as we're done, we cut all that. I'll edit it and then immediately upload it. But while we're watching it, people can watch it with us in the member chat, because I can basically just come in here. I'll have myself muted and I'll just share my screen of the StreamYard.
So everybody in Discord can watch it with us live.
Yes, I think so.
Okay. So
I think so.
I got one thing I'm going to ask, and I don't want this to come across the wrong way for anybody listening.
I already know what you're going to say, but
Okay.
go ahead.
Then I'll just stop because
Yeah.
you know.
I already know exactly.
And that's kind of an uncomfortable question.
Yeah.
Because our patrons are paying for that
Yeah.
service. And
then we just do it for free the only people that can get into the Discord are paying members. And if you're a Patreon member, you get access to Discord. But if you can't make it, then the video's uploaded and you can catch it later, because once it's over in Discord,
my boy Josh, what is up?
Nobody can come back and watch it later. But
Josh,
if you're a
I heard you've
Patreon
been
member,
slinging them discs. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
If you can come into Discord at the time that we do it, if you're a paying Patreon member, you get access to the members watch channel in Discord. But if you aren't up that late, it's not like you can come back.
You're the CEO of all things memberships. So if you say this is how we need to do it, I don't even want to think about it. You just tell me what to do.
Yeah.
You like seriously, you tie all that together. You're good at that.
Yeah, because the only people that can access this and get in here and would be able to watch this with us are our YouTube members and our Patreon members.
Okay.
And if they can't get in here, then you can watch it, on the replay and catch it later on Patreon. Because we'll actually upload it to Patreon, as soon as we get done.
All right. Thrawn says Discord is paying members greater than Jedi Knights, and it's only live.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's only live. It's you can't. They won't be able to come back and watch it later in Discord.
And it's for Jedi Masters and Grandmasters only. Is that right?
I can't remember. Thrawn.
That's what Thrawn's got. That's what Thrawn is saying. He said a Discord is paying members. That's the tiers that are above Jedi Knights. And he says Patreon.
Yeah, great. So Jedi
Patreon
Masters
is permanent.
Grandmasters. Yeah, Patreon.
Yeah. I got it.
Yeah. Yep.
That makes sense. Okay. Yep. Oh, hey, girl.
What up, Obsession?
Nick is boss.
So yeah, if you guys are members on Patreon or channel members here, join our Discord and you can actually watch it and react live. If not, you can always watch the full reaction and watch along with us on Patreon. And if you're not on Patreon, you can see the edited, filtered version on YouTube.
All right. So let me get all this right. Me and you at 1:55, we're going to be sitting here in StreamYard.
Record only. Yep. And I will be sharing the StreamYard window in Discord.
And Jedi Masters and Grandmasters can watch the entire 3 episodes with us live on Discord
as we watch it
as we watch it.
on
And we'll
Discord.
be able to see their chat.
Yes. Yeah, the watch party chat right above the members chat is their typing or whatever. Yeah, they'll be able to do that.
If we could, all right, so I'm going to kick it up another notch. If we could somehow live stream it where it's just me and you as we're watching the show, like Theory does.
On YouTube?
Uh-huh.
There's no way we could do that to where
It's not showing or hearing.
to where it's not showing. That we would have to cut that out of Patreon. Well, no, we wouldn't have to cut it out of Patreon. We would just have to wait. Patreon people would be waiting till we get a digital copy of the episode. And then we would have to go in and edit, run the whole episode, and then I'd have to make sure that it's synced so that when we're reacting to something, it's actually synced with the show. And it's not like, like, oh man, that stormtrooper so cool. And then
pause it. We got to talk about this.
And then on the show, it's freaking some X-Wing flying around or something.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, what are they talking? Stormtrooper? There's no stormtrooper on here. And then 5 minutes later, there's a stormtrooper. And they're like, oh, this is off. It would be way too much of a hassle editing wise to do it that way.
Okay. All right.
So, but this way on Discord, I think that works because our Patreon members and our YouTube members will be able to watch it with us.
Thanks, Mags. So Thrawn, our whole setup on Discord has been changed, Nick. Look, this has turned into a memberships meeting now.
Yeah.
So the Discord channel has been changed for the watch party room has been changed for all members.
Oh, okay. All right. So all members can come over there and watch then.
And do we want it to be like that?
That's fine with me. Well, I don't know. I think it should be maybe Jedi Knight and above.
I think it's Jedi Master and Grandmaster with the perks. Do we need to go look at that?
Yeah. I don't know.
There's so many decisions to make, guys. See how hard this is?
Yeah.
That's why I give you all the membership stuff. I'm like, here, take it. I can't do it. Roger that, Thrawn. All right. So I'm talking to Thrawn. All right. So
I thought it was Jedi Knights and up, but on our watch parties on Saturday nights, I thought we could drag Padawan members over there. I can't remember. Oh, this stuff gets so complicated.
So here's what we're gonna do. Thrawn is creating a new Discord channel room with permissions. It's for Patreon live streams.
Okay.
And the permissions are going to be Grandmasters and Jedi Masters. And Thrawn, also add patrons. If you can do that. I know our patrons have access to our Discord. So if you could add patrons, then we are good. Venger's falling asleep. So I think we're good there. All right. You know what I'm about to do, dude? I'm about to fill this up with coffee.
All right.
And I'm going to sit here and play Diablo 2. Is your mom awake? Like, are y'all hanging out after this? Are y'all hanging out or are we hanging out?
I thought we were hanging out till the show went live.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm good with that. You can do it. Oh, Debbie sends in a $9.99 super chat, everybody. She says, it doesn't have to be tonight. Test it first at another time. Let's discuss it in a meeting. No, we're doing it tonight. Andor, episode 123. It's going down.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we can make this work, guys. So if you guys are not YouTube channel members, and want to join us tonight, you can join Jedi Master or Grandmaster, or you can just join our Patreon, which is only $5 a month. And you guys can actually watch along with us in Discord. And
So-
our Discord link is all over our channel.
So what ended up happening, Thrawn, is that at some point we were having a watch party and we were like, man, let's open it up to everybody that's a member. Watch parties after the show, Saturday nights, any member can come in and watch. And that's what, so I think Risman changed the permissions for that room. So we wouldn't have to be dragging people over or something like that. So that's how all that went down.
Okay.
We had revamped our perks.
Yeah.
We changed perks at some point.
Yeah. And then we had to, I think they got all screwed up and I had to go in there and edit them once we got remonetized.
Oh, you did? I don't
yeah.
even know. I never look. That's your thing.
Yeah, I had screenshots of what we had before. I just set it to the same.
Guys,
Make
if
the
y'all have
results
any
different.
issues with memberships at all, talk to that guy.
Yeah.
Talk to that guy.
Okay, Thrawn says all good and everything is set up for tonight already. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I would. So here I'm hanging out with Thrawn in Discord for a second.
All right. Mary Lanning, I could not wait to watch Andor series. I'm very excited. There's a lot of people that are excited, but we also got a lot of people, that aren't going to be watching Andor and care nothing about Disney Star Wars, but they're still here supporting us, and they're going to hear our reviews and kind of listen and hear what's going on from us, which we completely support.
Yeah. All true. All right. So, Nick, can you go into our Patreon and make Thrawn a channel manager?
I can. I think mods have access mags. I'm not sure though. That's a question you'll have to ask Thrawn.
Thank you guys for tuning in here to the Echo Base Network production meeting.
Yeah.
Thank you, Leia Rose.
Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out where I go to let him be team. It won't let me do it unless we upgrade our Patreon plan, Thrawn. We have to upgrade to we have to upgrade to pro.
Okay.
I
What are
think.
the benefits to pro?
No, maybe we're already on pro. Hang on.
We're not on the lowest one. We upgraded it before.
Okay. Viewing as creator. Settings. Your plan pro. Okay, our plan is pro. Okay. Team upgrade. Oh, you have to be premium.
Oh, that sounds
Premium.
expensive.
Let's see. Premium is it doesn't freaking tell you.
Thank you, Star Wars Santa. He says, it's been great. Really enjoying hearing the problem solving and thought processes. Well, I let Nick and Thrawn and Matt Rissman make all the decisions. I just try to make it look good. Isn't he great, everybody? Everybody, if you're a Star Wars fan and you are not subscribed to Star Wars Santa, what is you thinking?
Yeah, Star Wars Santa is.
I don't
great.
think you're a Star Wars fan if you're not subscribed to Star Wars Santa. Or if you're hearing these words and you don't go subscribe, it is a must. It is a must. He is a gentleman and a scholar.
All right. Settings. Team.
Mm-hmm. 6, happy birthday, Coach. Going to try to take a nap before the show drops. 6, have a wonderful, wonderful night. And I hope you enjoy Andor. Let us know. We want to know. You're the best. Wait, that was Chewbacca. Yum num. There you go. I did it for you. I know you're laughing right now. Star Wars Santa is a shield, says Star Wars Obsession. I want to know what Obsession thinks about Andor. He has got to be all like, we're excited. So, like,
I don't know if I would go as far as saying I'm excited, but I'm interested.
I'm excited. I'm excited to watch a brand new Star Wars show tonight. You're not?
I'm excited to have the conversation and do the whole thing. You know, it's like an event. You know, back in the day, the movies were the event. Now the event is this show gonna suck? Let's discuss. You know, and that whole event process of going through this and finding out if it's good Star Wars or not.
Like, this show is going to be fun. Straight fun for fire. Me. Fire. This show's going to get it done. Yeah.
I haven't even seen it yet, and there's 2 things about it I already hate.
I'm a shill. I think it's going to be wonderful.
There's a lot of hype around Andor, though.
So I read an article that said something about this show was going to like make sex apparent. Like, they're not going to show sex, but you know it's going down. Yeah.
Fandomology, also Master Paul member for 15 months, sent in a member chat. Would you like a live birthday song, Coach?
Sure. Let's do it. Why not? Jim S. Oh man.
I got something. All right, Paul, if you're in here, I sent the StreamYard link on your Twitter. I got something to share out, Coach. Something interesting for us to react to.
You do?
Yep.
Okay. We'll do it live.
Some John Boyega hot takes. Have you heard of this?
No.
Okay. We'll do it after Paul.
All right.
Let's see here.
Hello.
What up, Paul?
How you guys doing?
You got your Star Trek gear on for Tuesday Night Trek, I see.
Yeah, we literally just finished it, and By the way, if you haven't seen the episode The Inner Light, you need to. But anyways,
Next Generation.
yes.
Yeah.
Paul, we've
Yeah.
seen all of the Next Generation.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I know. I'm talking to the chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chat, if you have not seen the inner light from the Next Generation, you need to. Even
Paul,
if you know
Paul. Careful. That white. Don't hurt yourself.
I won't.
It looks like
I won't.
it looks like you're about to hang yourself or something.
See, I have to drape it over my microphone because it hangs down and contacts the strings and gets in the way.
Okay.
Me and Mexican Iron Man had so much fun trolling you that night. Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
I
That
was
is
just
the
glad you guys were
longest.
there.
Those are the longest earbud cables I've ever seen in my life.
It's really not though. They're
I know it's just a magic trick. Dang, Nick, you got it too.
Yeah.
God.
all right. Here you go, Coach. This is for you. And they fell. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Coach. Happy birthday to you.
Yay! Happy
Let's
birthday to
go.
Coach 29 and
Let's
going
go.
strong.
Yeah. And by the way, Coach, did you know you also share a birthday with our friend Cash Money 007?
No, I did not.
Yeah.
But I thought I was going to
yeah.
get some like new kind of lyrics like he's the man of Echo Bass.
Yeah.
He has an ugly face. Like I
To be fair, I
he
did
thought
that
you were gonna
once
spice
before
it up
for
a little
you
bit.
in an original song.
well, thank you for coming on and doing that, man. That was awesome.
You're welcome.
So, are you excited about tonight? No, I'm sorry. I already know.
It's-
You're watching it later.
Yeah, I am.
I was lurking the other night. You
I
didn't
gotcha.
know, but I was there.
We're
You're
always
going to watch
lurking
it all at
around
the end.
People's channels.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm waiting until the whole thing is out, and I'm just gonna watch it in one go.
Well,
And
if
I
you're
think
really
that's-
going to do that, stay true to it because
I'm going to.
everybody's going to be talking about it, and you're going to be missing out.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm going into it because I think, at least for me, not all, but part of what ruined Book of Boba Fett and Kenobi for me
I'll be right
was
back,
having
guys.
that week between episodes to sit there and stew about what I had just seen.
I heard you
Instead
and I heard you and Tim talking about that.
Yeah. So that's how I'm going into it.
Mhm.
I'm like you. I sincerely hope that it is good, but frankly, my hype for anything specifically Disney Star Wars is broken.
Well, it'll come back if this is a 10 out of 10, won't it?
It'll help.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
would one good show isn't going to
Yeah.
by itself isn't going to redeem Book of Boba Fett and Kenobi, but if
Oh,
this is
yeah.
good, if Ahsoka is good, which I am interested in that.
Mhm.
And Tales of the Jedi, if those are good, that'll build my trust back, but it's going to take time.
Right. I understand, bro.
Yeah.
I understand. Debbie Young, Paul sends us a $5 super chat. Sunday, I'm going to Cincinnati Comic-Con and getting my picture with William Shatner. Excited am I.
Nice.
Awesome.
Nice.
Awesome. Very cool. And this is one reason I'm excited about it, man. The Bourne films meet Star Wars.
Yeah.
I like spy thrillers, and you're going to put stormtroopers in it. I'm in. Like, it's very interesting to me.
And another thing that this show does have working in its favor, and Tim mentioned this last night, is unlike Book of Boba Fett, unlike Kenobi, we're dealing with pretty much all Disney original characters here. And it's
Mhm.
pretty much a proven fact that Disney treats their original characters better than the legacy characters. So it's
This
working
is-
that in its favor.
Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. Let's see. Okay, I was reading my messages over there on Discord. All right, man. Well, brother, thanks for popping in.
Oh, no
And,
problem. You have a good night.
All right. We will holler at you later, man. See you, bro.
Absolutely.
Everybody go and subscribe to Fandomology. They are getting it done. All right. So, yeah. Well, everybody, we are about 3.5 hours away. I'm about to go make a cup of coffee. I'm going to sit back, relax. We will be live for all masters and grandmasters on Discord for you to watch the show with us if you would like to. And Patreon, it'll be up as soon as possible. So, anyways, just in case Nick's got something else that he wants. Oh, I was going to go look at shirts. Let's do that. Let's see here. That's what I want to do for my birthday. I want to buy me some Echo Base Network merch. And I made some really good shirts today, and I'm going to buy a few of them. So none of you have seen these because I've not shown them. That was a cool thumbnail. Let's see. Merch. All right. Here we go. Let's do this. I'm going to need y'all's help. So I want to open them all up. Come on. So many shirts. So many good shirts. Okay, we're getting near the end. Oh, yeah. New ones. Oh, y'all, I'm so excited. Okay, I'll make this a little bigger so you can see better. Check that out. A little Kermit the Frog action, a little Zelda, and a little StarCraft. So we're looking at that. Well, hello there, Michelle. Good to see you. How you doing, Michelle Hun? Oh, there you go. She has changed her name back to how they spell it. I got you. Very cool. Very cool. Hope you and that baby are doing good. And Arcane was a very good show. I enjoyed Arcane. I'm probably going to watch that again. Favorite shirt color? Honestly, probably black. But I don't want all black shirts because I'm not emo. So I'm going to have to get some colorful things. Like I'm really digging the green color Kermit the Frog there. But anyways, let's look and see. I have the Stormtrooper shirt, Stormrise. Well, awesome. Very cool. Gray and white for me. Roll Tide, Keely Child. No, Keely. All right. So, y'all, do you recognize these shirts? The Dark Crystal and the Orin over here on the left from the Never Ending Story. You know, the image that's on the book, the Orin, that is freaking dope. I love it. Let's see what else we got. Okay. I am absolutely 100% buying this Kroll shirt and this Santa and Rudolph shirt. So here, Kroll, I'm going to get it. Okay, let's see here. I think I can get it in black or navy. Mm, I'm thinking navy because I'm going to have other shirts that are going to have to be black.
I got some bad news.
Uh-oh.
We just got an email that we received a copyright strike on Vimeo for House of the Dragon episode 5. 2 more and they shut our Vimeo down. Just like YouTube. Which means no more Patreon videos. I don't know why we got one for this or how channels like Popcorn and Bed are able to. Maybe I didn't talk enough.
Did you make it public? If it's just for Patreon members, it should have been okay.
Oh, you know what? I don't know.
Well, hey, it's only one strike, baby.
Yeah.
We're still at bat.
Yep.
All right. So, Nick, do you see this shirt? I'm buying the shirt.
All right, buy it.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I like it.
Do you like it in navy?
Yeah, yes, exactly how it is.
I'm getting XL because I want the extra room to be comfortable. So I am getting the navy. Okay. So add that to my cart. Now, back to the shirts. What do y'all think about the Kroll shirt? I love Coach's optimism. It's just one strike. We still up bat.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all good.
Yeah, I'll have to check that. I'll actually have to check that tonight because we're going to be uploading all 3 episodes of Andor up there. So I'll double check that and make sure it's private on Vimeo.
I could specifically make any of our shirts the woman's tee, but I generally just leave them all as the plain tee, so it would be in men's sizes. But if y'all want, Michelle, the women's tee versions, I can also do that. It'd take me a little time to go in there and just make a couple of changes. I don't think I have any Dune at the moment, but there will be. It's definitely coming. Nick, I'm buying this shirt as well. I
thought you were buying that for Star Wars Santa.
I'm buying that for Star Wars Coach. So my question is, red or green?
Definitely red. Definitely red.
All right. Thank you for helping me shop because my wife buys all my clothes. Do you see this, guys? That's dope.
Yeah, my precious.
That's Smeagol from the Rankin Bass 1970s cartoon.
Yeah.
All right. So
the Cobra one is cool.
I'm considering the Cobra one.
So do you guys want to hear a funny story about the EBN game shirt? Right above the Cobra shirt that Coach made. So Coach is sending me pictures, and I told him that he needs to remake that Captain N shirt and put Captain D, and underneath it put D's nuts.
Oh, you're so bad.
How many of you guys would have bought that? That's a cool shirt idea.
All right, everybody in the chat was saying the Santa Claus shirt needed to be green.
I like red. I thought it was the graphics on it popped more.
Okay, all right, I'm with you. But I want to pay attention to the chat too. All right, so I think I'm gonna get a Chip and Dale Rescue Ranger shirt because that's awesome. And then it's going to come down to color. Navy.
For sure, Star Wars obsession. We'll definitely talk soon, for sure. I'll be curious to hear what hear what you got to say about
I like
Andor
that.
tonight.
So I'm going to go with the smoke gray.
Yeah,
What
I
do you
like
think?
it. Yeah. Ted's Nerd World in the house. What is going on, brother? Oh, you should get pink.
Oh, yeah, you're funny. I might get the Danger Mouse shirt. I'm still thinking about it. All right. Now, I'm definitely getting that shirt. That's a must.
Oh, yeah, that one's cool.
And I think I'm going to get it in that blue color.
Yeah, I like the blue color.
So maybe you can go into our Patreon and Michelle, I will look into that song. I sure will. Thanks, Ted. Happy 29th. Nothing's wrong with pink. It's just got to be the right kind of shirt. Okay. So I don't think I'm going to get Darth Vader in the. All right. Now, I do like this X-Wing shirt, dude. What do you think about that?
Oh, yeah. Did you make that for X-Wing?
Nope.
You should order that for X-Wing in pink to go with his matching Hanes.
I think
underwear.
the black looks pretty good.
Yeah, I like the black. There was another one that you passed by, though, that I thought looked good. It was another color.
Oh, a color?
Yeah, well, there was another color that I thought looked good, too.
Probably this navy.
Yeah, the navy one. Yeah, I thought it looked pretty dope.
All right. I'm going to have to get the Borg cube.
The Borg cubes. The Borg cube. That looks like a shirt that
Anti-tracker?
no, hang on.
I don't think.
Sheldon from Big Bang Theory would wear.
This has to be black, right?
Oh, for sure. For sure.
I mean, I guess green could work, but
No,
black.
definitely black.
Yeah.
I think the coolest one's the Predator shirt.
Do you like the chest buster coming out?
I like the chest buster. I like the Zelda.
Okay. All right. All right. This Voltron shirt is happening. 100%. And I'm thinking red.
Yeah, I like the red.
White's pretty good too.
Yeah, you don't got a white one, do you?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, get white. You don't got a white shirt.
Thank you. That shirt is awesome. And I'll form the head. What is up, Darth Maximus? Happy Star Wars night. All right.
Yep, 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours.
Now, I got to be honest. I think I'm going to get this alien shirt.
Yeah, I like that one.
And I honestly think I like that color. It's kind of like a Colonial Marines gray.
Yeah. Yep, I like it.
And if you can't tell, that's Alien's font that's on the shirt.
Yep.
Okay. I do like the Too Much TV shirt.
You too much TV, Danielson.
But I really like that, dude.
Yeah. Finish him.
Is that not a dope shirt
Yeah.
with like Nintendo graphic
Yeah.
characters? So now the question is color. You know what? That might be pretty good right there, like a light steel.
Yeah.
I want to be able to see this. Blue's pretty good too. Smoke gray, white. I just got a white. I think light steel. I don't have a light steel shirt, and you can see the shadows of the characters really good.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah. I like it.
Yep, Ted nailed it. Got to see the shadows under them. Matt Cave, I love the 8-bit style. Me too. All right. So we got that one. Did you notice this shirt, Nick? Do you know what that is?
Hang on, let me look.
Thank you, Snow Dub. Appreciate it, bro.
Oh yeah, Diablo.
So that's the mana
Yeah, the
from
man.
Diablo 2. I don't think I'm going to get the shirt, but I do like the shirt.
Yeah, I like it.
Now, I think this shirt's pretty dang cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like that one.
Black.
Mm-hmm.
This blue looks pretty good.
I like the blue. I just ordered the Predator shirt. I got one.
We sold a shirt to ourselves. All right.
Thank you for your purchase. You're welcome.
All right. Y'all help me out now, chat. What is up, Tim's Talk?
What's up, Tim?
Darth Maximus, what is up? Donna, I will definitely add some Harry Potter shirts. I have honestly not thought about that. All right. Oh, yes. Getting it. Definitely getting it.
Oh, black hole.
Yeah. The question is smoke gray. Yep, smoke gray it is. Yeah, that'll be a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, as soon as Coach gets done with his birthday clothes shopping, I gotta. Oh, that Transformers one in that color, dude. You gotta get that one.
You talked me into it
That
because I was
one's badass.
eyeballing it. I was eyeballing it.
Yeah, I might get that shirt too.
That's a pretty good shirt.
Yeah.
You're funny. Look, I was sitting there eyeballing it as soon as you said that. And I was like,
Yeah.
I really like the pudding shirt, but it just doesn't really fit me.
Yeah.
But I do think it's a really good shirt. Now, I like the Batman and Robin shirt, but I'm going to keep looking.
Oh, that Wolverine one too.
Yeah, well, the
Badass.
X-Men too.
I might order that Transformers one and that Wolverine one.
Yeah, I'm going to keep looking.
I'm gonna end up spending all our money on our own merch. all our
Hey,
YouTube money.
we have the best merch. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I know
I
what I'm
really
getting.
like that Transformer shirt and that Wolverine.
Oh, look at that
shirt.
Wolverine shirt.
I like that one too, but the other one's my favorite.
Gotcha. All right. Look at that Wolverine shirt.
I like that one too. That's sort of like a retro.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I
we got
I like the retro looking ones. Best Man 38. Happy birthday, Coach EBN.
Thank you, sir. There's a Tron shirt.
Pat S in the house. Happy birthday, Coach. You look great for 50, brother. Keep up the good work.
All right. I'm getting the Bumblebee shirt. I have to.
Yeah. And you
And I'm
gotta get
getting
it in yellow.
And I'm getting it in yellow.
Yeah. Carbonite Dream says he likes the Gambit one. Yeah, the Gambit one's cool. Gambit was one of my favorite X-Men characters. Definitely.
I like the
Not cool with the
Thundercat
Wolverine.
shirt, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep. All right.
Snake Eyes.
Yeah, no,
Storm
so this
Shadow.
is tough for me. I mean, that's Sergeant Slaughter.
Yeah. In that military green color too is pretty dope.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That might be my green shirt.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah. I like it. You wear it on St. Patty's Day. Can you wear these? Could you wear these to school? Or are you not allowed to
Only
wear
on like a
t-shirts?
teacher work day kind of thing.
Okay.
Not like a regular day.
So if you came in there with a Sergeant Slaughter t-shirt on, you'd probably get sent to the principal's office.
It would not be good. We're expected to dress professionally.
We need to remove those 430 shirts and create new ones.
True. Well, I don't think I need any more shirts.
Yeah, I
But
think
I
you're at
wouldn't
like
mind getting a
$300
retro
on it.
shirt. Look, the sail barge, dude.
Sail barge is cool. Mexican Iron Man would look good in that Iron Man one. I like the Wolverine one. I like the Y-Wing one. Oof, man.
It's tough.
My friend Priya said, I said, she was talking about our call-in show, and I was like, well, if you called in, you wouldn't be able to hear me. You'd be only be able to hear my the other person who hosts the show with me,
Mhm.
Coach. And she said, Coach, named after the handbag?
Oh boy.
I was like, no. Let's see here. I'm actually getting ready to check to see. Let's see here. Ooh, yeah. Yep, definitely. I'm ordering. Let's see here.
I'm getting this Tron Legacy shirt. Sam Flynn.
I'm getting the Transformers.
Need to have some in long sleeve style for winter. I agree with that.
Yeah, definitely.
Dengar Renegade, not here for Andor, but happy 70th birthday, Coach. The Bat Cave just ordered the Super Mario 2 shirt and the 8-Bit Karate Kid shirt. Thank you, Matt Cave.
Sweet.
Let's go. All right. I think that's going to do it. All right. So if you guys can think of any other shirts that you'd like to see in the show or in the store, let me know, because I like to work on that stuff in my spare time. I enjoy designing shirts. Look at that, Nick. Tell me that's not awesome.
Yeah, that's badass. I am trying to find.
Visionaries. Vision is scary. I remember Visionaries. Final Fantasy VII shirts, Matt Cave says.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Ted, you need to get out of here with that.
Yeah.
Star Blazers. Don't get him started, Ted. Don't poke the bear. Don't poke the bear. Indiana Jones, Debbie Young says. That's a great idea. A little
Yep.
Temple of Doom action. I definitely see that coming. All right.
All right, so I'm getting this Transformers one, and then I'm getting that Wolverine one. That'll be 3 shirts for me.
I've got
And,
15.
Yeah. I have a crap ton of clothes already.
I'm going to be throwing a bunch of shirts away for all this stuff. Stargate t-shirts, Han Solo dice shirts. That's a great idea. I don't remember Spiral Zone. Star Trek t-shirts, Coach. Yeah, all I got is the board cube, but we will do more Star Trek shirts. I tried to do I had a really good Spock shirt, and it got copyrighted.
Yeah.
And it got taken down. But it's going to be a good one. But I'll keep working on it.
All right. I just got to find this Wolverine shirt, and then I'm good to go. I will be good to go. I should get that Skeletor shirt for my brother. Skeletor, the Skeletor ale.
Yeah. Absolutely, you should.
See, Coach starts looking at shirts and getting them, and then that makes me want to get one. Then that makes Matt Cave want to get one.
Sorry, y'all.
Where is that Wolverine shirt?
All right.
I think it's this next page.
How do you make a promo? Oh, there it is.
No clue. There it is. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right, continuing to check out. Place your order. Place your order. What do you mean card is invalid? I'm not paying with card. I'm paying with PayPal. Click there. Complete purchase. Awesome. I just spent $65 on shirts tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, you definitely got me beat. let's see. Share screen. I'm gonna get this video ready for us to react to as soon as Coach is done. I haven't seen this yet, so and I know Coach hasn't, so we're gonna be reacting to this live.
So we're about to watch this now.
As soon as you get finished up.
Thank you, Christopher Hamlet.
Josh Main says, I need a new hoodie. I would totally buy a hoodie. Can't you order those? Can't you select those shirts to be hoodies?
You could go with
the same design.
You sure can. You could do
Yeah.
any of that stuff.
Yeah.
I'll go in and add a bunch of hoodies and long sleeve shirts and stuff like that this coming week. It will all be done. And if you tell me, if you see something in the store that you want in a different format, like a hoodie or something, if you're going to buy it tonight, tell me and I'll go do it right now.
Yeah.
Like we'll do it right now. We'll do it live. We'll do it live.
We'll do it live.
If you'll be watching for that, Nick, as I am finishing up what I'm doing right here.
And if you guys ever find anything in the future that you want Coach to change, like if you find a design or something you want, but you want it in long sleeve or a hoodie or something like that, just email us at echobasenetwork@gmail.com and just let us know, and Coach can go ahead and change it. And then once it's changed, we'll just reply to you and be like, done. Elhard Dice says beanies. Does I don't know if Teespring does beanies or hats, do they? You know, I'm not sure.
I am not sure about that. Okay.
Alan Copeland says Buck Rogers, Flash Gordon, Battlestar Galactica, and Knight Rider. Kit T could be cool. Battlestar Galactica 2 for sure.
I agree.
Star Wars politics in the house. Welcome, welcome.
What is up, Star Wars politics?
Debbie says, will you make sure the back isn't messed up, Coach?
It is not. The back is good on them.
Oh, was something messed up?
She got a shirt one time that the back was messed up. Yeah.
I wonder if that was something done in the.
I think it was something. I think it was something I did.
Oh. Coach, please do the Nun 2 is coming out next year. Oh, please do the Nun. Nun 2 is coming out next year. Is that a horror movie? The Nun.
I do not know.
I don't know either. Star Wars Politics says, love y'all. It's been a long summer. Man, it flew by for me.
Oh, yeah.
Daryl the Derelict in the house. Greetings, Starfighters. What is going on, brother? Hope everything's going well over there.
So when you order shirts, do you click on order a sample?
Yeah. Mary Lanning says, yeah, horror movie with true story. Interesting. Bruce Lombardo says, yeah, Nun was a horror film. I didn't find it that impressive. The Vivitch was superior to it in every way. Or maybe he meant The Witch, or I'm out of the game on the horror stuff, but I did see the Hellraiser trailer for the new Hellraiser coming out on Hulu. It looks pretty cool. Star Wars politics. What are you guys expecting for Andor? Man, there's already two things I don't like from the trailers. That no matter what happens in the show, I'm just not gonna be a fan of it. But I'm hearing some positive feedback from people that my opinion kind of aligns with. So
Dude, we got 3 hours.
yeah, let's see. Yeah, 3 hours. 3 hours. Oh, is that Hellraiser PG-13, Mattoine? If it is, I did not know that. And if that's the case, then yeah, that'll be kind of yeah, Star Wars politics straight out of the gate. The women Imperial officers, not a fan of. And I'm not a fan of the ship with the lightsaber blades coming out of it. I think that's dumb. But I did see some stuff in there that I did like too. I like seeing the clone troopers, and it looks like we're going to kind of see that transition, which I think could be interesting. I think it's probably going to be like most of the other Disney Star Wars things. There's some stuff I'm going to like about it. There's going to be some stuff that I'm not a fan of, but I think this one probably has the most potential of not just completely pissing me off to the point where I'm like, this is just dumb, like Book of Boba Fett and Kenobi did. But Kenobi again and Book of Boba Fett, there's stuff in it that I could cherry pick out. Like that was a cool moment. That was a cool scene.
Sure,
that thing was cool. You know, I like that. But overall, those shows were just completely terrible. And I'll probably never watch them again. But and the only Disney shows or movies that I've rewatched has been certain episodes of Mandalorian and Rogue One.
Right.
I mean, outside of that, I'll never watch any of the sequel trilogy movies ever again. I'll never watch Kenobi or Book of Boba Fett ever again, except for the 2 episodes. I could possibly maybe rewatch those ones at some point in time.
I'm not going to say never on any of that. I think I'll watch the Book of Boba Fett again. There was a lot of really good parts.
Yeah, I tried. So I went through it with my sister.
See, I only went through it with you one time.
Yeah, so. See, I went through it a second time with Mandy and the kids and all them in Houston.
Mm-hmm.
And oh man, trying to watch it a second time, and they're not even on YouTube or up with like this is woke or any of that. And they were sitting there saying, like, what's with all the woman power? Like they were recognizing it, and that they're not even on YouTube or anything. So they're completely outside of this world, you know, of people hating on stuff for identity politics and all that. And I was just like, I don't know, just keep watching. Because I didn't want to spoil it or say anything, and I didn't want to give my opinion and be like, yeah, this is freaking stupid, you know, and then influence their opinions of it and be like, oh yeah, this is stupid, you know. I was just like, just keep watching, you know. But the whole time I'm like, man, even they see it. Even they see it.
Yup. Finish him.
Star Wars politics. Game of Thrones, I noticed, is women centric. Yeah, especially in that last season, for sure. For sure. And that's why it got, well, it didn't get hated on just because of that. It got hated on because of it just felt too rushed, and the payoff just was not there. It's sort of like you're building up to this big moment, this big huge event. It's sort of like at Christmas time when you just turned 16, and your parents are taking you out car shopping, and you're expecting to open up, on Christmas Day, open up something. There's going to be car keys in there. Instead, you open it up and get a pair of socks. That's basically the last season of Game of Thrones.
I disagree, but it's cool. I liked the last season a lot more than you did.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The first 3 episodes, it was a 6-episode season. If I recall.
It was short. Yeah, I think
the first 3 episodes were really good. That was the war between the dead.
Yeah, I think that was. Well, there was stuff about that pissed me off too because it was so dark. I couldn't tell what was happening.
It was dark. It was. You're right, but it was still good, really good. The problem with it was the last 3 episodes.
Yeah. Last 3 episodes, definitely.
Yeah, but those first 3 episodes, I could watch again and again. It was really good.
Jengar Renegade, why is John Boyega on screen? As soon as Coach gets these shirts ordered and he gets finished up, we are about to react to something John Boyega said in an interview here recently.
I'm almost done.
And we're going to react to it live.
We're doing it live, everybody. We're doing it live.
Crimson
I gotta go.
What were you gonna say, Coach?
I gotta go find my Bumblebee shirt, and then I'm done.
Okay. Crimson Geek says, I'm still not sure of Rings of Power show because Peter Jackson didn't do it. I stopped watching after episode 2, and I literally have no interest in finishing that series.
Yeah, same. I watched the first 2 episodes, and I liked it more than you, but
yeah,
it wasn't enough to bring me back. So I left. I broke up with the Rings of Power. It is over.
Yeah, but apparently Peter Jackson and the people that hold the rights to Lord of the Rings, not just Amazon's little side side project storyline that they hold rights to, are apparently they're doing their own show that Peter Jackson's going to be involved in. That's going to actually be actual Tolkien Lord of the Rings. So I'll be curious to hear more as they release more information about all that.
Gotcha. There's Bumblebee.
Andrew 46 and 2. They did a bunch of theater screenings for the first 4 episodes, invite only. Yeah, and I'm sure that all the people they invited were people that they knew would give it a positive review no matter what.
That's how they do it, isn't it?
Yeah. We will never get one of those invite onlys for the
because of you.
Hey, if we don't get it because I keep it real, oh well. Y'all send Coach the invite. He'll lie and love everything you shovel right in his face.
Yeah,
I love it.
Yep. Give me more.
Give me more. Debbie Young, Coach has about $1,000 worth of shirts.
I'm looking for.
It's probably around 300. No, well, when he orders the samples, it'll probably be like 250 or something.
I gotta get the Tron shirt.
House of Trades. When is Coach getting a pie in the face for his birthday?
Hey.
You'll have to talk to those kids about that.
They're asleep.
They're the only ones there. Oh yeah, they got school tomorrow. You don't.
Yep. There's the shirt. All right, I just found the last one.
Dale Nicholas Lynn. Bruce sent a member chat. Oh, let me see if I got. Okay. Did you read Debbie's $4.99 super chat, Coach?
What did it say?
So Debbie Young 499 Sunday. I'm going to Cincinnati Comic Con and getting my
Yes,
picture with
I
William
read that.
Shatner. All right, and then Bruce Lombardi of Dick's Division.
Bruce Lombardo.
Member for 4 months. Hell, Coach and Nick, hope you two are well. I just finished season 5 of Cobra Kai. That show should be the blueprint to how to honor a franchise 30 years after it was cool. What gives? I agree. Coach is a little indifferent on it, but yeah, I liked it. I thought it was good. It wasn't season 1 is by far the best season of that show. I don't see any season ever beating season 1 of Cobra Kai. But I think they're all good. I've enjoyed them. I'm sure there's going to be some big twist with Miguel's father later on, and all that. Season 6 is probably going to be the last season of the show. Maybe later on down the road they'll do some other spin-offs or something with the kids or something.
Dude, they are charging me $4.99 for shipping on every shirt.
Really?
Yes. $4.99 times 12. It probably cost them $5 to ship 12 shirts.
Yeah, that's kind of insane.
I'm not paying an extra $50 for shipping.
Yeah, because they're probably going to send them individually. Well, I don't know. You did just do the samples, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think if you do the samples, you don't get the you don't get the combined shipping if you do the samples. Because I had to pay. I paid shipping on each individual one.
I'm not doing that. I want to find another way. All right.
Yep.
I'll get back to it in a minute. All right, I'm ready for this.
All right. Let's see. Weaving is in the house.
What up?
All right. Here we go. All right. I haven't seen this yet, guys. Let me know if
Look at my movie that I've just done, Breaking.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at, you can change your accent, you can change the way you walk
so
and
that
talk and
was
stuff. And then when you look at back at the Star Wars movies, it will confuse you.
You can stop it.
You're probably going to be.
All right. Do you want me to go first?
Yeah.
I would like to hear why he's talking about this. Was he specifically asked about this? Because it seems to me like he has a huge chip on his shoulder.
Oh, I'm sure he does. For sure.
But having nothing to do with Star Wars.
Yeah.
The chip on his shoulder is because he's black.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And if that's the case, I feel sorry for him, but that's something he needs to get over.
Yeah, I agree. And then his little jab at, you put me on all the marketing
Well, there's some truth to that.
posters. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
There's
100%.
But here's the thing.
He is Andrew 46 and 2.
We did a breakdown of no, I'm wrong. Somebody else, we found it where they broke down screen time of all the different characters. He's like number 2.
Mm-hmm.
He's like right behind Daisy Ridley.
Yeah.
So what's he complaining about? He is the Han Solo of the sequel trilogy.
Yeah. I guess he thought he was going to be the hero.
Well, that's because they didn't know what the story was
Yeah.
when he signed on.
Yep. Yep. So before I cut it out,
Be like,
The sequel trilogy is him walking differently and talking with a different accent gonna make those movies better.
none. Yep. Absolutely none. Yep. So that was a take from John Boyega, guys, that has been floating around out there. And Good
Now-
news.
I can't really speak on the whole him being reduced as a character. I see KG's comment, and KG's probably right. Like, but we have to keep in mind, I've only seen Rise of Skywalker once.
Yes, me same here.
So I don't, I'm not disagreeing with you at all. That might be the case. I don't remember, you know,
Yeah, I barely remember
yeah.
that.
And if that's true, if he was reduced, like if it's an apparent reduction in role from The Force Awakens to the third movie, then I understand why he's saying he was a pawn. You know, I get that.
Yeah. Coach,
Good night, Matt Cave.
We have a new member.
Let's
to the
go,
Echo Base
George.
Network family.
Boom.
George Manasses.
Let's go,
Welcome
George.
to the EBN member
Welcome,
family,
sir.
brother.
Welcome, welcome.
We are going to be watching Andor on Discord. Members will be able to get in there. So if you're not on our Discord server, you should be able to do it.
Well,
and this
remember,
brand new.
Remember, it's Grandmasters and Masters.
Oh yeah, and I don't know what I'll have to look. Oh yeah, he joined as a Jedi Master.
Awesome. Well, you are welcome to join us live on Discord tonight at 2:00 in the morning. If you would like to watch
Andor with us.
Yep.
And this brand new member video is for you, George.
Yeah. Welcome.
Welcome to the party, pal. Turn up the heat and it's getting ready to pop.
Very good. Very good. Even though we were a Star Wars channel, Nick had to put that together. And it's
Yeah, that's why I said before I played. I was like, we don't have to use it regularly, but I thought it was funny.
So I was telling Rachel about all of our shirts that I've designed, and she said, "What does that have to do with Star Wars?" And I said, "Nothing. We're entertainment, honey.
Yeah.
We got another channel. Like, what's wrong with coming to Echo Base Network and buying a G.I. Joe shirt? Nothing."
Yeah. Yeah, which all you guys, if you're not subscribed to Echo Base Entertainment, go over there and give us a sub over there. That's where we do all our non-Star Wars stuff.
Dude, you want to oh my gosh. What is going on? We just got another new member and a super chat.
Yeah, I was getting ready to get to the super chat.
I'm just gonna sit back and let you roll. Can I go fill up my I need to make some coffee. I really do.
Yeah, go make some.
All right, but I want to see the super chat and the members.
Yep. House of Tradies for Canadian $5. Story time. Coworker visits with newborn. Second coworker gets weirded out about breast milk in bottle. Then there me. It's a cheeseburger for babies.
So true. Suck it up.
Yeah.
Nick loves breast milk.
I've never had it. Well, did I remember? I don't really drink dairy.
I was being ugly.
Oh. Yeah, I don't drink a whole lot of dairy. But
I can't. So once I hit my 40s, all of a sudden I become lactose intolerant.
Wow.
If I eat a bowl of ice cream or have a cup of milk, I'll be up all night with stomach cramps, like stomach pain.
Ooh.
It's terrible. Sucks. It's terrible.
I will say I have to have milk if I have peanut butter or like, chocolate chip cookies or something like that, or French toast.
Dude, I've been watching what I've been eating, and I started eating lunch at school, so I'll bring like a bowl with like carrots and broccoli in it or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll sit down at the teacher's table and I'll open my lunch and everybody looks at me to see what I'm eating. And I'm like, don't y'all be jealous. As I'm sitting there eating carrots.
And then Star Wars Politics has joined the member family as a Padawan level. Thank you so much, Star Wars Politics. And guess what? You get the new cool member video Also,
And thank you,
Katie-
Hank, for the birthday wishes.
Welcome to the party, pal. Turn up the heat and it's getting ready to pop.
That was awesome. And he
uh,
sends in a super chat, Nick.
yeah, $2 super chat from Star Wars Politics. So glad to have this channel and be a part of the party.
All right.
Cheers, Star Wars Politics.
So, what is this Nick Rambo super chat video?
oh yeah, that's that's a funny one that my friend Josiah sent to me.
All right, let's go ahead and hit it.
We'll play it. This super chat video is for you. This is being
Star Wars Politics
is Rambo.
This is cringe already. I can already tell.
Yeah.
Jump! Push! Strongest so far.
You cross-eyed as a mug.
Yeah, there was one that looked like I was having like a droopy eye.
Yeah.
Daryl, the derelict.
What? Oh,
has
now it's a
rejoined the
party.
member family as Jedi
Now it's
Knight.
a party.
Daryl, the derelict in the mother effing house.
Whoa. Keep it clean there, House of the Dragon.
And Daryl, the derelict, you also get the new and improved member video.
Improved? Oh, wow. Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah.
Welcome to the party, pal. Turn up the heat and it's getting ready to pop.
You got me jealous. I'm about to make a new video.
I did put the Star Wars reference in there. You are now part of the tribe.
Oh, I know. Yeah, you did.
So I threw a little Star Wars quote in with the Die Hard. Thrawn, bedtime for me. Happy birthday again, Coach Knight all. Thank you, Thrawn, for being here, brother.
Thanks for everything, Thrawn.
Yep, thanks for everything you do, man. We really appreciate it. We couldn't do half of all this stuff without you, man. So thanks for being here, brother.
Yeah.
Dale the Dare. I just realized I wasn't a member anymore. Can't have that. Give me McLean.
Let's go.
Yeah, we lost when we got demonetized. We lost what was it, 90 members. That YouTube didn't bring back. And Tom from Midnight's Edge with a $5 super chat. Happy birthday. Thank you, brother, for that. Thank you.
Yes.
Or Coach, thanks you.
Yes. Hello, Tom, the bald-headed wonder. Let's go.
Yeah. And Tom, I know you just got here, and I know you haven't seen it yet, but check out this cool new member video.
Welcome to the party, pal. Turn up the heat and it's getting ready to pop.
Our non-Star Wars member video.
Oh yeah.
Just especially for tonight. We'll mix it up. We'll mix it up in the future. We'll mix it up. Star Wars Politics says, can I donate to help get those t-shirts out? You can do whatever you want, Star Wars Politics.
Heck yeah.
Whatever you want, brother. Jade says, doesn't matter. You guys already blocked me anyway. What?
Who said that?
Oh, Jade says, oh God, not Midnight's Edge. And then sorry, Ella. Oh, I think they're just playing around with each other. Then you must have done something, sir. I don't know. I guess maybe Jay did get blocked on midnight. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. It's not any of my business.
You remember that video that we did where Boba Fett was dancing in the desert, and I had like the Thriller song?
Oh yeah, that was
That would
funny.
make a great member chat video, but I think we deleted it.
We did. Plus, we would totally get copyright claimed every single stream for playing that.
Well, I could, alter it. but-
Yeah. George
Oh, well.
Manasses with the $50 super chat. Happy birthday, Coach.
That's 2 or 3 shirts right there.
Yeah.
Thank you, George.
That's 2 or 3 shirts for Coach right there that he's going to be able to get out of Hawk.
All right. Now, I will play this one. Okay? I will play this one.
All right.
George just sent me an incredibly generous super chat. So let me play this video for George. I am adding it. Almost there. Here we go.
Well, Coach is getting it ready. Tom, are you going to be up watching Andor tonight? Or are you skipping it as well?
George, we are You Are Echo Base Network, and it's
Give us Pee Wee Herman bucks.
That's my all-time favorite moment in our channel's history.
Oh, that was good. Yeah, I was literally just dumbfounded by the just the design of the vehicles and stuff in not only in Book of Boba Fett, but in all the Disney Star Wars films so far. It's
I don't think we're going to get any of that tonight because the critics are saying serious, gritty. There's not going to be any of that funny little crap.
Yeah, and I heard that the ship designs were actually, other than the lightsaber ship, which I think is stupid, but outside of that, I think the ship designs have been getting some good feedback on them as well in the show.
Yeah, that's good. Yep, we got to keep those super chat videos. They're just too good.
Yeah,
I forgot that I made the Boba Fett Thriller one. So I'm glad I at least got that,
Short round.
Play with you, no fun. Play with you, no fun.
Star Wars politics. I hope there's no silly Boba plus Lep Droid scenes. Boba,
I don't know.
Lep Droids. I'm not sure what Star Wars politics is referring to there. Ted's Nerd World Echo Base, you guys gonna be watching and streaming live or going to record and post on Patreon? We're not gonna be doing it live, but we are
we'll be live on Discord.
We'll be live on Discord.
And you could watch it. You could watch the episode on Discord with us.
Yeah, you can watch it on Discord with us when we record it. And then we will be recording it, and then I'll mash it together, put our intros on there, throw it on Patreon as soon as we're done. And then, of course, then Coach and I will do our discussion, and that'll be separate, and we'll drop that on YouTube immediately after. And then Coach is going to go to bed, and I'll be up the rest of the night editing for YouTube. And that will be out tomorrow morning, probably I'll probably get done with it since it's 3 episodes. I'll probably get done with it like maybe 4 or 5 in the morning. Actually, it'll probably be closer to 6. And I'll probably schedule it to drop maybe around 8 a.m. So sometime in between 8 and 10 a.m. The edited, cut up version will be on this channel here on YouTube. Andrew 46-2, member for 3 months as a Jedi Grandmaster. Robert Rodriguez went full Spy Kids on those speeders. Never go full Spy Kids. I 100% agree, Andrew, on that. It was so ridiculous and so stupid. Jade, you see Hellraiser trailer? I did. I was actually on speaking of Midnight's Edge channel earlier, and they were talking about the Hellraiser trailer, and then of course Frostbitten at G4 TV, who officially got canned today after her little stupid Twitter comment after everybody else lost their job because of her dumb rant. So yeah. But yeah, that Hellraiser on Hulu, it looks good. When I was watching it, it felt like I was watching a Tool music video or something.
Mm-hmm. I've got to go to have a light. I have 2 different pocket lights.
Oh yeah, that you have on behind you. On the
Yeah,
floor,
and one
crapped out.
Well, one just doesn't last nearly as long as the other one does on battery. So I'm returning it.
Yeah, I would too. Star Wars Politics says, do we know how long the episodes are? I think the first one is what, 32 minutes, and the second 2 are like 42 minutes or something.
Yeah. All right. Please package and label your return and bring it to any UPS drop-off location of your choice. UPS offers a variety of drop-off locations. Okay.
Ted Nerd World. Coach can't afford extension cord?
Nope. It's a pain in the butt. Your label is ready to print.
I need to make sure this okay, yeah. Discord is
This one is just far superior. I love the design of this one.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a built-in stand so you can prop it up.
Oh, the other one definitely looks more professional.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's just better in every kind of way. So, yep.
Oh, so I went on Brittany's Politically Provoked
Mhm.
the other night, and she was asking me about Cobra Kai, and she was like, I didn't like season 5. I was like, oh, well, Coach didn't either, so you guys are in the same boat.
It's not that I didn't like it. I liked it, but I don't love it.
Yeah.
And it has definitely declined for me. That excitement that I once had about that show is gone. Seeing them run around like 60-year-old men running around like they're 17 all the time, it's getting kind of silly.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can see that point of view. I still loved it. Maybe it's just which I was probably a little bit more of a Karate Kid fan than you were.
I wouldn't think so.
No? Okay. I didn't know where you were at on the scale of.
I absolutely love all three movies.
Okay.
But I'll tell you what, Karate Kid 3 is my favorite of the three. Hot take, but it is.
I like 3. I like all 3 of them, but I don't know. The first one, it's hard to beat the first one for me.
Yeah, I understand.
Star Wars politics. So did critics see 6 or 4 episodes of Andor? 4. Saw the first 4.
And tonight we'll see 3 of them.
Yep.
So everybody's saying that the critics are saying that the first 2 are very slow, and then the last 2 really pick up. Well, we're going to get to see the first pickup.
Yeah, and the thing that has me nervous is the first 2 being slow and boring, and us falling asleep here live on stream.
Nah, that ain't gonna happen.
Hopefully that doesn't happen, and it doesn't turn into a snore fest here. Green Lantern 345 says same. I liked all 3 too. How many total episodes are there this season? 12. 12 episodes this season of Andor. A character I literally cared nothing about. I care nothing about the Andor character. But from what I hear, the show's not really about Andor all that much. Like, he's part of it, and his story's a part of it, but there's a bigger story going on in the show. So,
right.
Fingers crossed. Please, God, don't suck.
Yeah, really.
Debbie said, I will call your butts if I hear snoring.
Hey, we've heard you snoring.
Yeah. Live on air. Star Wars Politics. John Campia says he's seen the first 6 episodes. Well, no surprise there. He's got the connections like that.
True.
No, Andor isn't about Andor. Shocker.
I think it is. Yeah. I mean, they're saying that it is. So
yeah, I mean it's definitely about him, but it's not like the whole show is just focused around him from start to finish.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, what Andrew 46 and 2 said. It's supposed to be 3 or 4 story arcs.
Will you look at the private chat, please?
Oh, yeah.
You may just jump out and let me go take care of all my stuff, and then I'll come back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. Bye. I'll be back.
All right, let me take this off. Let's see here. There we go. Get rid of that. Let me get my lower third here. Marilyn, I hope Andor will be just as good as Rogue One. Yeah, I mean, I just, at this point in time for Disney Star Wars, I mean, I think mediocre is not good enough for Star Wars. I hold Star Wars on a higher bar, like it's at a higher bar setting than just average or mediocre. But at this point, I'd almost accept mediocre over just sucks ass, you know, at this point. Ted's Nerd World gonna play Golgo 13 on NES soon. Oh, sweet. I don't know if I ever played that. I wonder if John Campea sold his soul to watch the first 6 episodes. Probably. I want my mind to be blown. I want that feeling like Mando season 2 finale gave us. Man, I'll tell you, Star Wars politics. I don't know if we'll ever get anything Disney Star Wars that will compare to that moment that we got with the Return of Luke. I don't see it happening. I just do not see it happening at all. Let's see here. You know what, guys? I think we are going to have some member pop-ins while Coach is away. So if Ted and Brandon and any of our other members want to jump in, you guys will actually be able to. Let's see here. Go to YouTube. Go to our channel. Community. Channel members. Link to join the stream. You go to the community section on our YouTube channel. If you're a member, you will see the link to join in here. You can join from your phone, your computer. You do not need to have a webcam. But you got to make sure that your audio is good. Let's see. I need to get rid of this and do this. What's going on, Brian W? Sorry I'm late, boys. Happy birthday, Coach. Howdy, Nick. Coach stepped away, Brian, but he will be back here in a minute. And in the meantime, we got Brandon, that anime guy, and Ted from Ted's Nerd World. What's going on, brother? How you guys doing?
Oh, you know. Okay, I need a quick audio check. Do I sound high, low, poppy, topping out, not topping out, just
Sounds
right?
Good to me.
Good. Finally. I've been fighting with this mother for 3 days. 3 days.
Well, it sounds good to me.
Excellent.
I like
that is good news indeed.
I like that background, Ted. The Simpsons bar.
Yes,
that's
I'd love it.
awesome.
Trying out some new stuff.
Yeah, that's freaking awesome.
Okay, Ted, here's the question. Have you played the arcade game recently?
I didn't know there was a Golgo 13 arcade game.
Oh,
There's
you
an
got to
arcade
play
game?
No,
you got to play the Simpsons arcade game. It is so
the
good.
Simpsons
the
arcade.
Simpsons arcade game. Oh, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Simpsons arcade game, yes. Sorry, I
Well,
was
yeah.
thinking Golgo 13. I was thinking back to what we were talking
Well,
about.
yeah, there are a few arcade games that that my man has that are. I don't think we're ever really localized here in this country, but if you can play them, I think you'll enjoy them. And of course, the original NES game, it's really good. From everything I've ever seen of it, it is good.
I tried playing it way back when, but it couldn't save it, and so I couldn't play it that long.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's NES hard.
There were no save points back in the day, man. You had to beat the game. You had to be good.
Hours.
Yep.
Like I remember me and Coach, when we rented Super Return of the Jedi, and I think there was there were passwords or something you could type in.
Most likely
to get to the different levels. But the thing that we stayed up all night and beat Super Return of the Jedi. All night long we stayed up playing that as soon as it came out.
Hard
but
game.
but back then, even before those games like NES and stuff, I remember staying up and I would get to a certain point and I would leave the Nintendo on, and
turn the TV off.
Yeah, I
turn the
couldn't do
TV
that.
off, go to sleep, come back, turn the TV back on, and pick right up. Because there's no save points. You couldn't save anything.
I remember those days. Speaking of,
I was the youngest
in
of three
lieu
brothers.
of,
I couldn't leave mine on.
oh yeah, that's well, let me tell you this about myself and game systems, computers, and stuff. We didn't have a family computer till about 1993. After we got it, it was a fight for who would use it. And then even when my grandfather was nice enough to buy me one my freshman year of high school, my dumbass brothers decided to use my new computer because it was much more powerful. And I had to fight with them still to get them off of it, to the point where I had to literally pull the plug to get them the hell off my computer.
Oh, jeez.
Sounds about
So, since my kids, let's see, how long ago? I built them a computer about 3-4 years ago. And I told them, use your own computer. You're not using mine ever again. Yeah. And that has been the best, probably the best thing for me, but probably the worst thing for the kids, because now they use their own computer.
Yeah.
Right. Jake says the Simpsons arcade game was awesome and hit and run.
I never played the hit and run.
Yeah, I like them.
I've seen it a lot. I've seen a lot of people talk about it. It's kind of like GTA, isn't it? Grand Theft Auto, a little bit.
Yeah, hit and run was a GTA clone.
Yeah,
but Simpsonized. That'd be cool.
Yeah, Simpsonized. And what I was going to say is, in lieu of watching this show, I'm going to take the time and watch the first 3 episodes of Cyberpunk Edge Runners by Studio Trigger. Oh yeah, nice. You want to talk about top-notch grade A prime anime? Ooh.
I've never seen any of the Cyberpunk anime.
Well, this is the first one as far as the actual cyberpunk world that is in the same time frame as the game from CD Projekt Red. This is the first one of that, but from what I've understood, the show has done so well that interest in the game, even with all of its flaws still today, almost 3 years later, the amount of people playing it has ticked way back up, and the amount of people buying it at full price has ticked back up. So you can't go too wrong with that.
Oh, I hear they patched it finally.
Oh yeah, they've done tons of patches, but even at that, there's a lot of things that they promised or said that would be part of it,
and they still hadn't delivered.
Well, I think they got overambitious for one, and two, trying to integrate all the different subsystems that they were wanting into the game is not easy. Just as a point of example, I've got a mod pack for Skyrim that taxes the living shit out of my system. My system is not a slouch. I finally finished upgrading everything. I've got 64 gigs of RAM. I've got a 12-core, 24-thread, AMD monster. I've got the 3070 Ti, so I am not wanting for anything. Yet I have to go with the smaller version of this mod pack, which is still 1,400 mods, because I don't have enough video RAM. It wants in the neighborhood of 12 gigs to 16 gigs, which AMD's done for the past few years. And Nvidia, with their preview today of their 40 series stuff, are going to be doing a 12 gig card, a 16 gig card, and then the god tier, $1,600 if you can find it for that price, 24 gig card. They say that these things for their price class and everything are supposed to be anywhere from 2 to 4 times faster. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, but at the same time, I would have to go get one of them to go to do the one I really want to do. Because it's 1,600 mods for that one. It adds all sorts of things that should have been in the original Skyrim, and it can work. But if you don't have enough VRAM, it will crash you. And yeah, it gets crash happy. So
you have to show that to Master Paul. He loves Skyrim.
Oh yeah. I've been working with him on a few of them. There was one that we were running, but since he doesn't have an SSD, it completely overwhelmed his system. He's got the right video card for it. He doesn't have an
Green
SSD.
Lantern- Well, Green Lantern 345 says he remembers warp points in Super Mario Brothers 1.
That's right. That's right. I love the warp points. And speaking of playing games that are old and not on their original system, I did some F-Zero today for the GameCube. Yeah, I about puked.
That was the game when it came out. That was the first one that started giving me motion sickness, and it's been downhill ever since.
It's massively fast. Even to this day, I don't think there's any racing game, let alone any other game, that runs in that same capacity as what it could do. It's just so fast.
It's an awesome game.
It is an awesome game, and it was a lot of fun to do. But man, oh man, it about made me toss my cookies there. So, yes, I see it. The Rebel Commando.
He won this, Ted.
Oh, nice.
He won this tonight on stream.
Would be terrible if I got lost in the mail.
What a terrible night
Delivered
to
to
have a
wrong
curse.
address.
Yeah.
Simon's Quest.
That's right.
Yes.
Oh,
I got
yes.
another coin holder for you, Coach.
Let's
Ted.
go. I love those things, man. We got to bring
y'all-
Echo back.
For those, y'all can use those for giveaways. You can throw them away, shoot them with your guns, whatever you want to do. I don't care.
I literally have them.
I've
I
given you
literally
way
have
too
them
many- you got way
all
so
set
many.
up on my desk.
Yeah, mine are right up there,
Yeah.
chilling. They're like Rocky Balboa Echo. I love it.
Yeah, I am gonna give Coach one of these in the Tron ones.
He should have his own. I gave him.
He gave me them
Oh, did
before
he?
you, fool.
Oh, okay, all right. Well,
Yeah,
sweet.
y'all
I
have the
can
same
keep these
package.
then.
Y'all got the same stuff.
All right,
Well,
I was gonna try sharing.
Yeah, he didn't get any of the Final Fantasy stuff.
Yeah,
All right.
which is totally fine.
Yeah.
Ooh, I could use some Final Fantasy stuff. I've been getting that itch to want to play the upscaled original, not the remake, whatever thingamaboober jackwagon thing that is.
All right,
Yeah.
The real one, the original one.
I need help. So this is my pocket light. This is what I have behind me, shining at the goodies. Okay.
Mhm.
And on this side, I had a red one shining right there. Well, I'm sending that one back. So I just looked this one up, and this is the original version of the pocket light. And it's like $98. Okay, whatever.
That's not bad.
But then they came out with the Pocket Light 2.
Oh, Lord.
And it has 20 scene effects mode. This does not have that. And it has app control. So I can control it on my phone.
Nice.
So, but my question is, it's obviously got some features that I would like to check out for an additional $27. The price point is right. But the question is, if I get a different one, I might not like it because it might be completely different from this one. And then it's like
as far as the light quality.
Yeah.
Oh, decisions.
I don't think
decisions.
anybody's going to see that, but I like everything to be the same. So I think
uniformity.
I think
Yeah.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy the new one. And if I like the new one, I'm going to buy a second new one. And I'm just going to use this one as a backup.
There you go.
Yeah.
You know what I say, Coach? I say, treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
I love that show so damn much. It's so funny. It's so good. One of the last few shows that NBC did that was worth a
I'll
crap.
be right back.
Later.
See you
Yep.
Oh,
I
so
hear you.
happy birthday again, Coach.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah. I wish I could send you some coin, but
Oh, man.
truck repair bills they add up quick, and I had to drop a smooth $2,000 to finish
Oh my God.
finish repairing the whole undercarriage of that beast. But it's close. It's almost done.
Well,
Just
good.
got- yeah, about $7,000 later, but still.
Ooh-wee.
Well, think of it this way. How much does a brand new 2500 with a diesel 4x4 cost? Brand new. Doesn't matter the brand.
80.
Yeah, anywhere from, for the cheap side, if you're lucky, 50, for like a workman model, up to almost 100,000.
Mm-hmm.
Got my 2004 and a half Ram 2500 with the 5.9. Even with having to do the transmission, even with all the undercarriage work that I've had to have done, replace, it still has a few original parts on there. 200,000 miles later, they're just now starting to fail. Easy enough, replace the springs, replace the shocks. I now gotta also do the gearbox, and they won't be bad, but it's still all that. But even with all of that I've spent, and still spending on, because I had to finance a stupid transmission, it's still only right around the neighborhood of $25,000 compared to a new one, or even a newer truck of that same price. They would start to have these same problems that I've already gone through.
Oh man.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun, but damn, it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
It hits you hard. Hit that wallet.
Yeah, it definitely hits the wallet, and it hits it hard. And I was lucky I was able to finish upgrading when I could, because I can't afford to upgrade now. And after what Nvidia showed off today, there's no way I could afford to go to the next gen stuff that they're going to be unleashing upon us. Unless, of course, they actually do what they showed that they could do. There's a piece of software that they've made available, or they're supposedly making available. And Jensen, he kept his jacket on this time. The CEO has a bad habit of wearing a leather jacket and throwing it around or pulling stuff out of an oven, stupid stuff like that. He's a weird guy. But they've created a piece of software that would allow game makers and or mod makers to be able to basically process everything they do and add oh crap, what's it called? My brain just died. The real-time lighting effects. My brain just died. The real-time lighting effects that is so hard on these hardware, they've made the software to where they can just basically run it through a program and it'll add it to it. So, in theory, for all the Skyrim nerds out there, you could have your whole entire thing running with real-time ray tracing on everything instead of the rasterization processes that they do now. That a lot of it looks nice, but it's not the same as having it process and compute it all in real time right there. You better have 1,000 watts on your PC or 1,200, because it's the top end one is going to want 500 watts.
Oh my god!
Just itself, not including what the rest of your system wants.
So you're going to need an external power supply just for that.
Well, no, just a bigger one. And unfortunately, they're not cheap. And with the way the power grid is in certain places and lack of availability and the rolling blackouts, yeah, there's you start running a 1,200, 1,600 watt computer consistently, and yeah, I can see people starting to have a problem with that. A lot of fun stuff on the tech side, but damn, it gets expensive. Just ridiculously expensive.
I don't even try to keep up anymore.
Well, I'm almost to that point, but I've got back into gaming quite heavily, so I can't stop now. I'm enjoying it too much. Plus, if I ever want to be able to emulate a PS3 properly, I'm going to have some pretty powerful stuff. That system is trying. The architecture on that thing was very unique, and trying to recode it to something completely foreign is just not easy.
They haven't got a good PSP or PS3 emulator yet?
PC SX3, I think is what it's called. Last that I looked at it, about 10% of the games ran perfectly. 60% of them ran reasonably with some things here and there. But the game that I would want to play is God of War 3. Oh. And on that front, it loads, it starts, but instead of having even a sluggish 30 frames, I'm lucky to get 10. And that's on the high-end hardware that I have now. It's it's just one of those things. It's just so hard dealing with something that had a computational system so vastly different or alien compared to an x86. It's just doesn't do as well.
When the PS3s came through, was that the ones that they used to talk about setting up, combining them, and using them as supercomputers or something, or was that something?
That
else
was one
back
of
in the
them.
day?
Yeah,
Was
if I
it
remember
PS3?
correctly, the PS2 when
PS2?
when Square made the Final Fantasy movie, the weird one,
Yeah.
they were boasting that the
You
amount
didn't
of
like that?
computational. I like it, but it's weird and very alien compared to everything else they've ever done. Literally very alien. But they were, if I remember correctly, they were saying that the computational power needed to render some of that stuff in real time, as far as how many PS2s, was somewhere in the neighborhood of like 100, which isn't too bad. But you're right, the PS3s, when they first came out, they had a special classification, if I remember correctly, from the feds, basically making it to where if you could combine them, and they could run at supercomputer type status, and they were wanting to prohibit them from being sold to certain countries precisely for that reason.
Oh.
But yeah, the PS3 architecture was way weird. But then again, all of them at that time were running those IBM PowerPC RISC processors that the 360 had 6 of them, or a 6-chip setup. Very advanced for the time, but makes it that much harder to try and get those games from that era, the very beginning of high definition gaming, to run on a computer. So,
yeah, okay.
And
Well,
I'll tell
I'll just
Coach-
stick with my NES emulator.
Well,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, pretty much anything prior to that generation, with the exception of the original Xbox, is upwards of 98, 99, 100% fully playable, perfect, or close enough to perfect. So,
Nice.
yeah. And I'm gonna tell Coach what I told Nick. In lieu of watching these 3 episodes of Andor, I am going to watch the first 3 episodes of Cyberpunk Edge Runner. Because it is awesome. And it's done by Studio Trigger. And that makes me happy.
I saw something about that the other day. It looks interesting.
Well, Studio Trigger, they are the ones that love to take everything and turn it up to the 10 and then make 10 louder at all times. They did 2 of the what the hell was it that now I can't even remember its name. My brain just died again. The Disney animated stuff that was it last year or was it the year before? It was the year before that they had all the Japanese studios do. Studio
Visions?
Trigger was one of the studios that did 2 of them.
Star Wars Visions.
Yes, the Visions. The one episode that they did for Visions was the Twins, where they literally took everything to the absolute most absurd extreme. That's what they do. That's what Studio Trigger's known for. But they also did The Elder, which is not normally what they do. So this type of show is taking them back to what they're really known for, is taking it and making some of the most edgiest and just massively violent shows out there. And the cyberpunk world is massively, extremely violent. If you think Westeros is violent, oh yeah, cyberpunk is right up there, and if not more so.
And where can we see this cyberpunk show?
It is actually on Netflix, along with the other show that I just finished, which is Bastard Heavy Metal Dark Fantasy. That was good, but it has it's got way too much nudity for my taste. Even though it's modern censored, which is kind of censored, but not really. It's not the full-fledged like it should be, but it's not PG either. It's really weird how they decided to do that, but the things that we do, to satisfy the Western audience, I guess. So I don't know. I really liked it, but I felt empty because I know the history of that particular manga and the original 5-episode video animation that was done like 20 plus years ago. It was hardcore. It was as out there for a fantasy world as it got. So hopefully
there's a lot of that on Netflix. A lot of
that's also on Netflix. Yeah, Netflix shockingly has a crap ton, an absolute megaton of animation, both in the Western sphere, the Eastern sphere, but the anime that they have that they themselves have had commissioned and created, most of them are actually pretty good. And then they have just a ton of them that they've licensed. Even if they're on other places, there's still a ton of them that they've gained license for. So
Can you use a VPN and make it look like you're in Japan and see some really cool stuff?
I know that there's about 15 different Netflix libraries. It wouldn't surprise me if what they have for Japan is
They'd probably have the freaky stuff over there in Japan.
they probably do have the
Coach
more
really likes.
the more out there stuff.
Let's go.
A little bit of the old ultra violence. So
Castlevania was pretty awesome. It was really violent.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. I still haven't seen the full season 3 or 4 yet, but since I have access to Crapflix for about another 25 days, I'll take advantage of it. But I had to finish Bastard. I just had to do it. So
Jade is not wrong. Boobs always help ratings.
Yes, they do.
Mary Landon, good night, Coach and Nick. I'm going to bed. Mary, sleep tight.
Mary,
Sleep well.
thank you for talking or calling in tonight. It was a pleasure to talk to you.
Yep. Thanks for calling in, Mary.
So yeah, just another day in paradise. Yeah, talking anime, watching anime, playing games, streaming games. Started doing that. That's a lot of fun. Although, as I said, F-Zero. Yeah, it's going to be a while before I play that again. But I've started a gaming series called Made in Japan, where I'm focusing exclusively on games that were made and primarily did very well in Japan. It's been quite a lot of fun. The type of games they tend to go for are vastly different than what we do here.
So we kind of already know Brandon, the anime guy's take on Disney, Star Wars, and Andor coming out tonight. Ted, where are you at on the horizon of the premiere of Andor?
I'm gonna watch it and see what it is. I completely forgot it was showing until yesterday. And it doesn't have the hype for me like I've been sitting and waiting for, usually for a Star Wars show, but I've been looking forward to it, and I want to watch it, but it's that I haven't really been hyped up for it. Looking forward to it though.
Yeah, I actually saw an article. It was either an article or another video that I saw earlier where they were talking about the views and stuff for the Andor marketing, TV spots, trailers, all
Didn't
that
watch
stuff
any of that.
is low. Like the view numbers are low.
Yeah, I didn't watch that special they put on Disney Plus the other day that y'all were talking about. I haven't. It just haven't grabbed me.
Now the Vice series. What was the Vice series called, Coach? Something Icons Unearthed.
Yes.
Wow, good job.
Icons Unearthed on Vice was amazing, and then the Disney Plus documentary on ILM was also amazing. Like I like that ILM special on Disney Plus more than I probably liked most of the other content on there.
So when I watched the Icons on Unearthed, I didn't think there was any way that the Disney made documentary could hold a candle to Icons Unearthed. And boy, was I wrong.
Yeah. It's really good.
I love documentaries. I'm a fan of documentaries of anything. I'll watch baby lion cubs. I love documentaries. This documentary for Industrial Light and Magic is the best Star Wars documentary I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I have to check that out. I think I've seen it in my suggested items. It's the one probably with George Lucas standing next to R2D2 or something.
Yeah, it is so
the early
good.
I think it's like what six episodes, and each one I think
worth
is like an hour
every
long.
second.
Yeah.
I just haven't been able to get hyped for it because Book of Boba Fett, it completely broke me when it ended. And I was so looking forward to, Kenobi, but then Kenobi came along and it was crap too. So, look behind me. My shirt is no longer Star Wars. This is no longer Star Wars.
Ted, I love your background, man.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Where's
now that's a bar that I could get behind.
Yeah, exactly. That is so all. You got a really good green screen setup, man. Like I see, you got really good lighting. Like it really looks like you're in Moe's Tavern.
Yeah.
It is a green blanket I hung
What?
up.
Just a blanket is all you need.
That
A
works.
green
A
blanket.
green blanket that I hung up behind.
So good.
And just
Wow.
got lights. See, there's my Star Wars stuff behind there still.
Ooh, your PlayStation. Me likey.
Yeah, I see that PS1 down there.
Yeah, just a green
That's
blanket.
good stuff. Yeah, that's good.
I found that at Goodwill for like $1.50.
It's the way to do
That's
it.
awesome. That's a good buy.
Yep.
For real.
Yeah, better than paying $150, $200 for a green screen.
Yeah. KG says I love documentaries too. Let's
Me
see.
too.
Documentaries are good.
Commander RK-12, Darth Vader stuff in Kenobi was pretty good though.
It
There
had
was
its
some,
parts.
there was some stuff I could cherry pick out of Kenobi that I enjoyed. Dark Winter or Wintra, everybody okay? We are hanging in there, hanging out for Coach's birthday, which actually it's not Coach's birthday anymore. It's 12:08.
You are such a party pooper.
But we're gonna still celebrate it anyway.
It's only 10:08 where I'm at.
Oh yeah, it's still his
Still got
birthday
2
in
hours
other
here for
parts
me.
of the
Yeah,
Yeah,
you still
yeah.
got
On the
another
East
50
Coast,
minutes.
it's still my birthday. Yeah.
West Coast.
I'm
West
sorry.
Coast.
My bad. Yeah, my bad. That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Meant to.
Oh man, friend of mine, probably know him, Parrot Head. He sent me a picture that's floating out there on the interwebs that he thought was funny. And every once in a while, I'll repost them and just say I'm just leaving this here and saying nothing else. Yeah, it's a Wendy's one, and
Wendy's, like the fast food restaurant Wendy's.
yeah. Well, if you go through Twitter, you'll see it. It's both funny and sad at the same time, and probably in certain places in this country is probably more truth than fiction. And I'm just going to leave it at that.
Interesting.
But the response to it has been rather interesting, to say the least. Every once in a while, I'll get something that just goes completely crazy, and yeah, fun times on the interwebs and the Twitter dweebs.
Oh, Twitter.
Yeah,
I have a love-hate relationship with Twitter. Between out of all of them, it's better than Facebook. Facebook completely drives me crazy, and especially now that we know that Zuckerberg is quite literally a Borg for the three-letter agencies. We always knew it, but he confirmed it. It's like, nah, I don't.
I can't believe he said that on Joe Rogan's podcast. Like,
no, that's what happens
like,
when you're high and drunk. You just say stupid. You say stuff you're probably not supposed to say.
Yeah, like wow.
Either that
did
or
he
the
really
guilt
just
finally.
admit to that?
What did he say?
He said that the FBI came to him and basically told them that there was going to be some Russia propaganda. Basically told him that the Hunter Biden laptop thing was Russian misinformation. So Facebook blocked before the election, blocked all the Hunter Biden laptop news stuff that was going around on Facebook and was claiming it as misinformation when it was 100% true and accurate.
Mm-hmm. That and was also recently revealed that they have been turning over without any warrant, without anything, just up and saying, hey, here you go, giving the three-letter agencies all sorts of user data for anybody who even remotely kind of maybe sort of didn't let's just say the clown worlding of 2020, the honkening. Anybody that questioned the honkening, they just gave them all that information and said, here you go, without any warrant, without anything. Complete and total violation of, how many different amendments? All of them. So I haven't used Facebook. I have despised Facebook since about 2014. But out of all of them, Twitter is the cesspool, but it's the cesspool that I'll play in because it's fun to roast the snot out of some of these morons.
You see some crazy stuff on Twitter, man.
Oh yes, oh yeah, I've seen some crazy stuff. And my bud Steve Inman, he was banned for a while, but he got back, and ever since he got back, he's been posting all sorts of unnecessary commentary stuff. And of course, it's great.
And a better tripod to sit it on.
That's right, Coach. Treat yourself.
The tripods, like it comes with this gimbal, and then I ordered a better tripod to connect to the gimbal, and so I ordered 2 of those, and then 1 new light. So I'll have one over here and one over there, and make that mug look
nice.
Bam! Better. Don't that look good in the back? Like,
yeah,
I
like it.
Yeah, that'll look good. Be nice once you get them
how
in. And
bright that is, guys.
oh,
I can't see.
I've got my HDR turned on. It's too bright. You're making me go blind. Stop it. Oh, you're gonna make yourself go blind, Coach.
Don't go into the light.
Stay away from the light, or come to the light, Caroline.
You know what? I think I just might change my mind.
Go to the light.
You said you're still going to do that on Discord. You get all that figured out, okay?
Yeah.
You know what? I think I'm going to be up. Yeah, I don't typically go to bed till 1, 2 anymore. Yeah, I'll stay up and I'll watch it on Discord. What the hell? I'll check it out and we'll have fun. And I'll tell you this right now: if it's bad, I won't hold back.
Oh no, of course not. Ted,
if it's good, I'll heap it praise.
Ted, how are things going on your channel? What have you been up to?
I've been doing lots of shorts, just because they've been easy to do like 15 at a time and put them out there. I'm kind of out of jokes now, so.
How are your views going on the shorts?
Views on those it really is weird. Like I have one day it'll get 8 views, and then the next view it'll get 2,000. Next day, then one will get 2,000, and then I had one that had 14,000 one day, and then the next day one got 20.
Are you getting subs out of it?
Yeah, getting a lot of subs. But that doesn't translate to when I do my other videos. Nobody watches those. So, but it's getting the subs up.
We were having the same thing.
Hopefully, it'll get me monetized soon. So I'm going to keep doing what I can do.
Keep doing it.
And I was going to make an announcement on your Saturday show.
Well, eventually, the two formats are going to be bridged eventually.
Yeah, next year.
And because when you're making shorts, that's only going to the shorts audience.
Yeah.
They're not pushing your long form content to the shorts audience.
Right. Yeah,
eventually they will. And it'll all take care of itself one day. Yeah. So keep doing the shorts. Nick and I are about to start that back up so we could get demonetized again.
Yeah.
And
don't do that.
So,
that was bad.
I'm gonna keep pushing to get my 1,000, get monetized.
Absolutely, bro. Well, you're gonna get there.
Absolutely
keep doing it.
Yeah. I've got a vacation.
What kind of shorts are you having the most success out of?
All I've been doing is Star Wars, mostly joke videos.
Gotcha.
I've done a few of the making Star Wars videos. I've been cutting up as documentary I got.
So
I need to get back to that maybe.
We posted a George Lucas talks about, what was it, Nick?
Why he created Yoda.
He created Yoda. It almost got 2 million views.
I saw that.
And we had to delete
it.
Yeah.
And we made like a whole 27 cents on that.
Woo!
Yeah.
2 million views, and we made like a quarter.
Got a lot of subscribers off of it.
We did. We got a ton of subscribers. We got like 2,000 or 3,000 subscribers off of that short.
Yeah. But the crappy thing is it didn't translate, just like what you're saying, it didn't translate to our regular content.
None of those people are here. None of those people are here.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
and honestly, we've had 50 people unsubscribe in the last couple weeks.
Yeah.
We've lost 50.
Yeah.
I think it's because they subscribed when they saw the shorts. Then they see our long form videos and they're like, I don't like these guys. Which that's fine. Like, we understand that. If you don't like what we're coming out with on our long forms, it's all good. Good luck.
Yeah.
Go to Star Wars Theory. Whatever.
Yeah, these the whole
Or
whole
Star
thing of
Wars
trying to turn.
explained.
Yeah, You know, I actually did used to subscribe to both of them, but it's just, well, you know my feelings on it. I won't expound any further. But the whole thing with the YouTube Shorts trying to turn YouTube into TikTok,
Yeah.
and then trying to make this amalgamation or this Frankenstein. Man,
That's what they're doing.
I don't know. It just sounds too off the wall, even for me, and you know how off the wall I can get. So
They're trying to compete with TikTok.
Trying to compete with the lowest common denominator.
Brandon, you're going to send me your mailing address.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Text it to me.
I will do that.
And I will get your Rebel Commando out to you.
And I will display it proudly. I'm actually finally working on this room, getting it to where I'm getting all the crap out that's not mine, and I'm going to set up my display, and I will display it proudly.
You got an extra star case for that thing, Coach? No,
no, I do not.
I remember you had a whole stack of those things at one point.
I had to use them all.
Yeah.
Anytime I sell a bunch of them, I always ship them in star cases. So
Yeah.
I have none left. And I don't collect anymore.
Hard to collect.
I quit collecting. I like money. I mean, that's what I'm collecting is money.
And buying new floors for the house and
true.
Yeah.
True. That's true. Well, I've got a 14-year-old.
Yeah.
In the near future, I'm
Those
going to have to go
kids
buy
take
her
all the
a
money.
car. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's stinking expensive. You know, and then right after her is my 12-year-old. Well, in 4 years, I'm going to have to buy her a car.
Yeah.
You know, and then I'm going to have to be paying for college, and then I'm going to have to be paying for weddings, and then I'm going to be paying for grandbabies, Lord willing. I mean, so yeah, it was so funny. Like, people at work today were asking me, they were like, "Today's your birthday?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they were like, "What do you want?" And I was like, "Nothing."
A raise?
Yeah. Some gift cards to
I mean, honestly,
Sunday.
and I'm not trying to be, I'm not saying this in any type of braggadocious way at all. I have everything I want. There's nothing that I want. Like,
I get you. I feel you.
I bought a new pocket light for the studio. And I'm going to be excited about that daggum light. I mean, but like, there was a time when I wanted that display case to go in the back. I don't want it. I have talked myself out of that. It's a $2,000 display case. I don't have $2,000 worth of stuff to put in it. Like,
the case would be more expensive than the stuff that's in it.
Oh, for sure.
You got a lot of shirts to show off.
So I'm excited about that. Like,
yeah,
I need some new shirts. You know what I want for my birthday? I want to lose 20 pounds. And today was not a good step in that direction.
Not a good start to that resolution.
All that cookie cake I had and all that pizza and everything, and those 2 blue moons that I had. Oh no.
Yummy.
Oh man.
TD 15169 on patrol. What is up, brother?
On?
Good to see you.
Long time no see, man. I hope things are going well. And
I think he's walking around pretty good now.
Yeah, everything going good on your end, health wise. Good to see you in.
Oh, this coffee's got to kick in, boys. I'm starting to get sleepy.
Well, it is kind of late.
Yeah, you lied to me last time I asked what you were drinking.
Yes, I did. Because I knew I had some 8th graders sitting there watching, and I was like,
I'm drinking tea, boys
it's
and girls.
tea. I looked at it real quick, and I was like, what does it look like? Tea. It's tea.
Apple juice.
Yeah.
TD says we can hope that Andor is as good as the hype. It's getting good early reviews. Is that going to translate into us thinking it's good? We'll see. We shall see.
Money.
Mommy
Cookie
There's
cake
gotta
sounds
put
delicious.
something good out eventually. The law of averages says eventually they have to do something good. Well, I guess Mandalorian's coming out.
Mandalorian season 3.
Man, don't it feel like it's been forever since we got Mandalorian?
Almost 2 years.
Because it has been forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been what, almost 2 years now?
They tried to
Mhm.
pawn off
Yeah.
Book of Boba Fett instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We wanted Boba Fett, but we ended up with Bubba Fett.
Yeah.
You know what's so funny? It's like
Mando
It-
season
here's-
2.5.
this is what's so
Mhm.
funny. When we watch all this Disney Star Wars sequel trilogy, Mandalorian, especially Book of Boba Fett and Kenobi and all that, one of the big criticisms that we all have is they don't have a plan. What are they doing? Like, I don't even know what I'm watching. To be fair, George Lucas didn't either. The difference is that he improvised extremely well, and it was lightning in a bottle.
He had a good team around him.
He had a
Had
great
good
team around him.
overall idea.
Just because you don't have a plan and you're kind of building it in the air doesn't mean it's not going to be great.
Well, let me ask you this real quick. Have you seen one of DC's videos from last week where he talked about that? Someone came to his spies, or however that works, and they said that they do have a plan, but their plan is to basically make 4 to 5 different versions of each and every shot, and then later on piece it together and basically make this amalgamation. And that's why a lot of these shows, not only from the Marvel side, but the last 2 shows that Star Wars or Lucasfilm or whoever is putting out, why the CG looked so bad, and why it felt like it literally was a cut and copy or a choose your own adventure, and the adventure they chose was absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
If assuming that that's true, and I tend to lend a little credence to it, a little more credence to it than I normally would with most of these other rumors or things, because it fits with what we've seen. There's a lot of this stuff that didn't feel like it meshed together. A lot of things that just fell out of place, going from one shot and then going to something completely just off the wall wrong. And now we've seen it with She-Bulk. Same problem, same symptoms, the same thing. Oh, I didn't watch it either. But
I want to say real quick to Ronald Meeks. Thank you for the happy birthday. And he says, I give monthly, but this is my first time making contact. I watch often. First live chat with you all. Well, Ronald, we appreciate it, man.
Welcome to you.
Thank you for being a part of the family, man. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, and we are going to be watching Andor together on Discord. So all channel members, Jedi Master or higher, or if you're a Patreon member, will be able to come hang out with us in Discord in literally an hour and a half.
And you could watch me play Diablo.
Woohoo! You actually gonna go slay the demon lord, or you're not quite there yet?
Oh, I'm not there.
No. And say it's been a while since I've played this again. I've completely forgot how to play or what I even had in my barbarian. I wouldn't know how to play him now, so I would have to start over.
You know what? I guess I need to make it. Well,
not quite so widescreen.
8323 says, "Hail everyone and happy birthday, Coach. Hail to you, Shooter 8323. Shooter McGavin."
Well, you know what? I'm just going to play, and I won't share the screen unless y'all want me to. I can't make it bigger unless I exit the game. So, chat, let me know.
Yeah, just
that's what happens when you have a super ultra widescreen.
I know, right?
Yeah, stream. Let's see. StreamYard is like, yeah. We see that you have a super widescreen, but we're only going to show just that little bit. Yeah, She-Hulk is terrible, but as I said, I tend to lend credence to that's what they're doing instead of at least having a base idea, sticking with it, and then doing your traditional reshoots for the things that maybe do need a little bit of adjusting. shooting 4 or 5 different versions of the same scene or 5 different variations to where you could have 5 different outcomes, that's a lot of money. That is a ridiculous amount of money and time. And it's also the same thing that we've been hearing that's been going on with Indiana Jones. So, yeah.
Andrew 46 and 2 Discord link. If you're a channel member, is on the community tab on our YouTube channel. And I think Brandon's got he's a mod. He can post. If Brandon,
which one?
You got Discord link?
Let me type in the magic command and it will post it. And I want to say hello to Keith. My bud Keith from the Pop Culture Minefield is here.
What is up?
Oh, what's up, Keith?
And Keith has it right. It's scrapbooking. That's what they're doing.
Scrapbooking, yeah. Major reason why visual effects houses hate working on Marvel films.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
no, that's the Discord one. Patreon. There we go.
No, Discord. Discord is the one.
Okay.
Yeah,
I put it up there. I'll do it again here in just a second.
Okay. Yeah, he was asking where he gets the Discord link.
As I'm really getting excited about watching these 3 shows tonight. We have been waiting on this for so long. And here's what's crazy. For so long, none of us talked about Andor. It's like the one that we were like, I mean, I'm not speaking for y'all, but I'm just saying so many Star Wars fans, we're talking about Mandalorian, we're talking about Book of Boba Fett, Obi-Wan.
Mm-hmm.
Andor was always at the bottom of the list, it seemed like, on most chats.
Yeah.
Here we are tonight, and I am freaking excited about watching this mug. The one regret I do have is that I never had a chance this week to go back and watch Rogue One, and I wish that I did, but it's okay.
We got time now. Let's go.
Keith from Pop Culture Minefield. Happy birthday, Coach from Pop Culture.
Thank you, Keith. You were the man.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I love Keith
there.
and Gary. They're great. Yeah. They're fun to hang out with.
Oh yeah, for sure. Faux show.
And speaking of, when are we going to talk some Dragon Ball Z? Because I know you two are the Dragon Ball masters.
We ain't no masters.
Well, you know a lot more about it than I do because I've never seen it.
Oh, you've never seen it? Oh my gosh, dude!
You just lost some points.
Yeah,
I watched the first 2 episodes of the original Dragon Ball.
Oh, Dragon Ball's not good.
Terrible.
Dragon Ball's not good.
It's amazing how they took a show that was crap like that and made a great show.
Yeah,
like
kind of funny because there's 150 episodes of that crap.
I know.
Yeah,
I've watched it.
But then again, the Japanese are a little different with what they watch and how they pace things. But
you could go watch Baby Goku's little pee-pee.
Yeah. Master Roshi, he is the biggest hornball, man. Good Lord.
Now he's not like that as bad in Dragon Ball, but it's terrible in Dragon Ball Z.
Oh yeah.
But you know what? That's funny you said that, Nick. I'm making a Master Roshi t-shirt.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he is one of the bright spots of the series, you know.
Oh yeah. I would
pay
the Master Roshi one.
Yeah.
I would pay good money for a Ranma t-shirt, a good Ranma t-shirt.
Make them.
Yeah, I guess I could go make one. Hopefully they don't come after me for making one.
This might be a question for you, Brandon. I'm not sure what Visions is. Do you know what TD's talking about? Visions, the Star Wars Visions, the anime. Yeah, okay. Did you watch that?
I did watch the originals. Yeah, absolutely.
Did you like them?
Yes. Out of all of them, there was only one that I didn't like, and that's because I didn't like how it ended. But as far as all of them, each one of them showed off the different art styles that are used throughout either traditional manga, current anime, and even some older school style of anime. every single one of those episodes, even ones that I know that wouldn't be up your guys' alleys, I thought they were all great. They all had three things. They had heart, they had a great story, and they were fun. Even the stuff that was set in after the rise of Soy Woker, even those ones were decent. And the two of them that were there that I remember was the Twins. That was done by Studio Trigger, the guys that did the Cyberpunk Edge Runners. You know, they take it up to 11 on everything they do. They hold nothing back ever. And then the other one was what was it called? Hold on one sec. Let me find out what it was called because I
that the
don't
one
remember.
with the chick that came out with the umbrella looking lightsaber that spun?
That's the Kurosawa one. There's another one. That's not the.
I kind of thought I kind of found that lightsaber, the umbrella lightsaber, kind of ridiculous, but also kind of cool at the same time.
It fits within Japanese culture. That style of umbrella is everywhere, and to have that is something perfect within a Kurosawa film. Having an umbrella not only be your protection from the sun and from the rain, but also have it be used as a deadly weapon and or a deadly defensive weapon.
Thank you, Jarrett, for the birthday wishes, brother. And yes, if I'm getting old, you are too.
Hell, we all getting old. No, wait, we're all 29, forever 29. I will never admit to being older than 29. But the two of them, the Twins, was done by Studio Trigger. The Ninth Jedi was done by Production IG. And Production IG has done a crap ton of stuff like Ghost in the Shell and all those things throughout the years. So they're grade A prime beef animation studios. Those two are set in the aftermath of everything from the rise of Soy Woker. If that was the type of stories that they wanted to go for and do within that era, that would be great because they were great. They were fantastic. But the Duel was great. And that one was done by Kamikaze Duga. They're fairly new. Tatooine Rhapsody was the music one. It was a little different, a little more kid friendly. But seeing the lighter side of Jabba and the lighter side of Boba Fett, and that's funny because he was actually more Boba Fett than Bubba Fett compared to what we got.
What's up, Ghost Rider?
Hey,
howdy, Ghost Rider.
Good to see you, brother. He had just got home from work, and look, he's live. EBN.
The Village Bride was really good. Kinema Citrus does a ton of stuff, a lot of kid stuff, a lot of adult stuff. Science Saru is a great kids animation studio. They did 2OB1. To Obi-Wan. T Obi-Wan.
Guys, we have an hour and a half, and it is here.
Yes,
I can't believe it.
And Brandon's actually going to jump in Discord and watch us watch it.
Yeah, I'll do Discord. I'll sacrifice what brain cells I have left for the evening to that show, and I'm hoping I'm hoping and praying to God that it doesn't suck. I don't want it to suck, but if it does, you'll know about it. But The Elder was the other one that was done by Studio Trigger, and that one is set in the High Republic era. But unlike the trash that they've been doing in the comics, that was actually an extremely well-told master and apprentice story. It was perfect. To answer TD15169, oh yeah, I will watch a second round of Star Wars Visions without hesitation or question.
Nice. Freaking Brandon, that and my guy actually enjoys some Disney Star Wars.
Well, even though it technically is Disney Star Wars, it's about
not really.
Yeah,
Disney Studios isn't making these.
Well, none of it's canon. It's just for fun, kind of,
Yeah.
It should be canon because all this stuff was great. Even the one that was terrible, or the one that was really the hardest, the last episode, let me see if I can pronounce it right. Akakiri. The last episode of the grouping dealing with the super huge female Sith
Mhm.
and the person joining her. That one was a bit rough for me to watch. It definitely wasn't. It wasn't my favorite, but even with that, the art style in it was definitely very unique, and was very well done. Science Saru did that one also. But yeah,
Yeah, watch the first one of Visions, the first episode. I liked it, and I haven't watched any more after that.
yeah,
I
that
plan on
one's
going
one that
back
I've
and
watched
watching them,
multiple times.
especially if you are saying that they're good. Because I really didn't hear that much about them, but I didn't really hear a whole lot of complaining about them either.
Exactly. Now, this is what I will say about the third episode, The Twins. It's Studio Trigger, and as I said, you gotta when if you actually go and watch it, you're gonna ask yourself, what the hell did I just see? Because they take some pretty big liberties with what the Force can do.
Mm-hmm.
But knowing the studio that it comes from, that's the type of thing they do without blinking. They do that type of stuff and get it done before breakfast, and then they ask for for lunch and dinner to go with it. So if you understand that, it makes that episode that much better from that standpoint. But
All right.
the Village Bride is a great low key look at it's more of a slice of life type of episode, and there's a ton of those type of shows that run rampant these days. Ninth Jedi was great. I really liked TOB1, even though it's once again a little more kiddie, but it has a lot of heart, and it has a lot of vibes of Astro Boy. So if you liked Astro Boy in any of its versions, you'd probably like it. And then The Elder was fantastic. It was the least Studio Trigger thing they've ever done, but it was the most production IG type of show they've ever done.
Yeah, Ghost Rider said I should definitely watch The Duel, The Elder, and The Ninth Jedi.
Yeah,
He
absolutely.
those
Those ones are a must. Those ones I would put top of the list. Watch them for sure. Then I would say The Twins, The Village Bride, and Lop and Ocho are definitely more mainline, standard anime type fare. More so, they would fare much better if coming from Japan and being viewed there as opposed to here. That's more along the lines of what they do now. And then the other ones would be the least of them. They're still not bad, but they're the least of. It's nice to talk about something that was actually good.
I know, right?
Yes.
Yes, TD, we are up late waiting on Andor to drop. So
when is it supposed to drop?
Yeah, how's that
in
coffee
an
coming,
hour and 20
I'm about to have to go make another one.
Yep. Jarrett Clayton says you look like you need coffee, coach.
Did what?
Jarrett Clayton
You need
says
some
you
coffee.
look like you need coffee, coach.
Just had one, but I'm going to go make another one.
Welcome
I
to Coach on Coffee.
I think I'm going to make one too. I got some hazelnut blend out there that I'd make in a French press.
Holy cow. Getting all fancy there with that French press.
I like it better than making it in a coffee pot. It tastes
Well,
better.
yeah, because it's there's a reason why it's expensive and why it's better, because it is better.
Yeah. And I'm not a
But
big
it's,
coffee drinker. Like literally I might have a cup or two every 2 months, once every 2 months maybe.
Yeah. Coffee's rough on me.
It's rare that I drink coffee.
So when I'm at work, I very rarely look at the time. I know the day's almost over when I'm on cup number 5.
You're lucky that your body can tolerate that. I love coffee, but coffee don't love me too much. So I'm there with you, Nick. I can't have it very often. I'm not supposed to have it. So
yeah.
Yay.
Jason says, I hope Andor is better than the Kenobi show. I don't know how it could be worse than the Kenobi show, personally, because that
Well-
was a pile of dog turds.
Well, this is Disney we're talking about, so you just can never say never when it goes to them, unfortunately.
Well, also the thing is with the Book of Boba Fett and with the Kenobi, those are characters that I absolutely love. I don't really care about Andor. So if they screw the show up, like it's not going to be worse to me than those shows.
Exactly.
So
that's right, Jarrett. I used to send y'all to
automatically-
get my coffee.
I automatically think I'm going to like the show more than Book of Boba Fett and Kenobi. Did you ever send Jarrett to get you coffee?
I don't know. I mean, probably. What they did was they would go get me water for my coffee.
You just had a pot that you kept in the classroom there?
Sure enough.
Yeah. I'm going to go heat up my water on my cup.
All right.
I'll
So
be right back.
this is the Twins. This is the Studio Trigger way out there show, but even at that, selling figures of the Twins for pretty decent prices. I would say it's fairly popular, especially amongst the Japanese, because as I said, Studio Trigger did it. Studio Trigger has a very storied history. But find. There we go. That.
Jarrett, you know you were cool enough.
Little different as they take a lot of liberties with what the Force can do. But within their minds, it works. So, I would say show a clip, but no, you don't want to deal with that. Been dealing with way too much of that
Probably
recently.
Yeah,
They just got remonetized. Come on.
exactly.
Yeah, Ghost Rider. The Astro Boy episode was the one with the Force-sensitive droid. The Ninth Jedi was the one with the girl whose father was the Sabersmith. Yep. Yeah, that they were. And actually, out of all of them, that one was by far the most violent. And even though it was in the PG realm, or rating, they pushed that PG as far as they could. But as far as the Force abilities or the lightsaber abilities, yeah, the guys at Studio Trigger took it to the extreme. And they're just a lot of fun. Damn, I haven't watched those in ages. I need to rewatch that. That's some Star Wars that I could get behind and watch again without a problem. But yeah, the Elder. He's a little creepy looking. But then again, he had to be. He's supposed to be. So yeah, be sure to check out Star Wars Visions again. Definitely go through it and do it. Do it in the order recommended as far as the three tiers: the top, the mid, and the low tier. And I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. Yes, Ghost Rider, the Twins was ridiculous, but that's Studio Trigger. That's what they do. I say the last show that I'm aware of that they were really known for was Kill la Kill, and that it has a lot of similarities in how things work and look to how the Twins do, or how it works and looks. So, a lot of fun. So,
I didn't know
Coach,
that in the Elder, that what Ghost Rider just wrote. First time we see a saber form that utilizes the lightsaber's ability to turn on and off. I've always thought about that. They, in the middle of a fight, just turning it on and off. Why couldn't they do that? And they never show anything like that. I haven't seen the Elder. I'll have to watch it now.
Yeah. Well, we've got time. And actually, my stupid computer is saying, "Hey, you need to restart me. I have an update I want to do. If you don't do it, I'm going to restart you, and you're not going to like it when I do it."
I love computers.
Yeah, gotta love them too. So I think I am going to check out. I'm going to restart it. I'm going to hop onto the Discord and Yeah, I think you know what? This is the first time in a very long time I actually feel somewhat hyped for Star Wars. I am gonna go watch some Visions, and then I will be ready to watch Andor, and we're gonna be like Barf
In an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, in an hour and 10 minutes, and we're gonna be praying to the various praying to God that it doesn't suck, because man, I don't think I could I think I told you this, but in case I'll just make this quick. I was invited to do a review of the first 2 episodes of what was it? My brain just died again. The last show that was absolutely terrible.
She-Hulk.
No, Kenobi.
Kenobi.
I was with our bud Snowdub, and he and I we watched it and commentated on it for almost 3 hours. And by the time that second episode was done, I very distinctly said, "Stick a fork in it. As long as Disney owns it, Star Wars is dead." And from that point forward, at least in my mind, in my opinion, I have been proven more right than wrong. I don't want to be right about that. This is the one thing I absolutely positively would be more than happy to be completely wrong about.
Mm-hmm.
But that's where the problem
It's not
lies.
like we're sitting here wanting to hate it. We all want to love it. And we just keep
I think we're going to get a show
constantly
tonight we're going to be able to love, guys.
I hope so.
I hope so, but man, if I see, if I'm able to keep myself conscious for these 3 episodes and they turn out to be even in the same realm as Kenobi, it's not going to be pretty.
Everybody's always talking about how the bad shows, but everybody's always like, well, there was a couple things you could always nitpick out of them because everybody. So we want to like them. We're looking for things to like, but man, why do they have to make it so hard?
Exactly.
That's absolutely 100% true.
I would love to give them my money. I would love to take a trip to Florida and go to Star Wars Land and see everything there. But as of right now, I got no urge.
Costs too much.
Yeah.
Couldn't afford to do it.
That too, yeah. That and there's no Star Wars in that Disney Star Wars.
Yeah. I'm glad that I went to Disney World at the time that I did, back about 15 years ago. That was a lot of fun, and that the parks were nice and clean. Everything ran for the most part smooth, but there have been a ton of reports that have popped up in various places that they're getting a larger rash of complaints about how dirty, run down, and broken the parks are. And that's not good, because that's the only thing that keeps Disney from literally going into the grave and then putting the dirt on themselves. That's the one part they cannot, under any circumstance, afford to lose money on.
All right. They've always been known for being, family friendly, being clean. You go to the park and it's amazing. It's the happiest place on earth. You walk down Main Street, it's clean. All the trash cans are so nice and everything's just so orderly. And yeah, they've been skimping out a lot, not paying people, cutting back on staffing,
Well, it kind of reminds me of what some of these cities throughout the past 30, 40 years have done. There's a lot of these cities that have had the money that it was supposed to be used for taking care of maintaining infrastructure, but instead of doing that, they've been putting it to certain social programs, and then you end up like what's the city in Mississippi that their whole entire water system failed, and
Flint?
It's pumping out dirt.
Flint?
Flint was the first one, but there's one in Mississippi that's done it recently. You just can't do that. I don't care what your political ideology is. When you start skimping on your maintenance for anything that needs it, has to have it, your infrastructure, you can't screw around with your infrastructure funding and divert it to other things. Yeah. And there's a lot of these places that have done it, and we're starting to pay, the people of those cities are starting to pay the price, but eventually it's going to be much more than just them, unfortunately. So, all right, I'm going to restart this sucker, and I'll hop on the Discord here in about an hour, and hopefully it doesn't suck. I really don't want it to suck, but it's Disney, so We always have to bear that in mind. So, all right, guys.
All right.
True.
See ya.
All right. See you in a minute.
Take care, everybody.
Can you tell that I'm sitting here playing Diablo? I'm sitting here playing a game.
Yeah. I figured you was either playing Diablo or you were designing more shirts.
Yeah. Man, I've designed so many. I need to take a break from that.
Did you figure out a way to buy them?
No, I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go down that rabbit hole and get frustrated, but I'm definitely going to be buying them. And if I guess if I have to pay that much, then I have to pay that much. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to see if I can create my old promo.
Don't start yawning now.
Sorry.
As soon as Nick gets back, you can go get your coffee.
Nick needs to get on back. I know he's in the backyard smoking.
Yep. He's letting the dogs out, he says, probably.
Yeah, he ain't letting no dogs out.
Let the dogs out. Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's secondary.
But y'all are going to be watching it over on, you're going to be watching Andor over on Discord?
Yes.
Isn't that just giving out the links just to Jedi Masters and Masters?
It'll just be a room that only Jedi Masters and Grandmasters can access.
Yeah. Kind of like, is it like the other things?
It's the way we used to do the watch parties. Yeah.
Cool. That'll be good. I can't decide if I want to watch it with y'all guys or make my own videos, I don't know. I don't know if I really want to take the time to do my own thing. I'd just rather watch it with you guys.
Yeah.
And maybe make something later, I've been liking your little news videos you've been doing.
Well, thanks, man.
Not like that.
I was really flat in the last one that I did. Like I was trying to be quiet. My personality didn't come out at all. I was in fact very boring in it. So that was not good.
Too tired.
Yeah, I was very tired. That is true.
Yeah.
And I see that we have another guest here. Let's bring him in, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, Cardinal Sin.
Hey, Cardinal Sin, I've been wanting to talk to you.
Uh-oh.
Nothing about anything, just talk.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
How you doing, man?
Oh, I did see something I wanted to say about Cardinal Sin.
Actually, Coach,
did you see
I'm in a great deal of pain.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to say something about the Andy Masterson figure.
I've got a new nerve pain all my own.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's kind of a bummer. But Ted, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt you.
No, go ahead. I'm done.
I was just talking about. I saw that figure that Andy Masterson made for you. That thing was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That was really good.
It is, in fact, one of my favorites.
Have you
now
seen
watch.
this, Coach?
I'll take this down, and everything else will fall over.
So Andy Masterson makes all sorts of action figures for a lot of YouTubers. I've seen him make a really awesome Doomcock figure, and he's made I think he made some for the Geeks and Gamer guys. But
What I heard him say is that he makes figures of prominent YouTubers. So I don't know if that's me, but there you go. Oh, it's not far enough away from the camera. Oh, now I've gone and done it. So I'll have to kind of model it for you. Stay on there.
That is
so it's
cool.
got the Misfits t-shirt. And
yeah.
It's got the V gun because I'm a vegan.
Vegan. That is very cool.
I'm a vegan, Coach.
That's pretty awesome, man.
Wake up.
Oh,
What's
I'm
going
here.
on? Okay.
I am getting sleepy.
He's not going to make it. He's not going to make it.
I'm
It's
gonna have to go
almost
make
1
another
o'clock.
cup of coffee because it's.
So what's the story behind this stream?
Well, we started about 8:45, which was 4 hours and 15 minutes ago-ish. And oh, that's nothing for you, I know, but we weren't planning on doing it very long. We were just going to make it a chill stream, have some people call in, birthday stream for myself.
Sorry, I missed that because I stepped on my own cord and it unplugged.
But
Would you please repeat, sir?
Yeah, we started the stream. It was a birthday stream, talking a little bit about Andor that's dropping here in an hour or so.
Whose birthday is it?
Mine.
Oh, happy birthday!
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
29.
Thank you. Yeah,
I
29.
I got your birthday present early for you this year.
You did. Thank you.
Did you finally get it?
No, it's still at Nick's house.
That's what I thought.
But I will.
Nick.
I am getting it.
Well, that's why I was kind of inclined to. Oh, that's not going to work. I'm just going to put him down.
But yeah, Nick got on and invited other people, and now we're just
And here we
hanging
are.
out,
All right.
waiting on 2:00 in the morning to get here so we could watch Andor.
Oh, right.
Yeah, more Star Wars stuff.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Have you guys been watching the new season of Rick and Morty?
I have never watched it.
I have not yet. I've got them.
Really, you've never seen Rick and Morty?
I have not.
Are you a Back to the Future fan?
Very casual.
Okay, so here's the deal. Instead of Rick and Morty, think about Doc Brown and Marty.
Uh-huh.
Rick and Morty, Brown and Marty.
Okay.
And instead of being sort of a confused genius and brilliant, whatever, I don't know. That was my Christopher Lloyd. Thank you very much. No applause, no applause, no autographs. It's kind of a little bit more warped, a little more twisted.
Okay.
And it's really, really funny. It is definitely worth your time to dip your little toe into the Rick and Morty pond at this point.
I know a lot of people like it, so
give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen?
Nothing.
Worst that can happen is you don't like it.
Yeah. That's
Ted,
not so
I
bad.
see you've changed your name.
Me? Yeah.
Well done, sir.
Yeah. I had to dump all the old Star Wars. Just moving up to Ted's Nerd World. You moving?
Yeah.
There's
I
just
see you
not
have
much
your
Star Wars around.
your Matt Groening rec room there behind you.
Yep. I've taken some tricks from Nick and everybody been doing some green screening, so giving it a shot.
Man, I wish I could do all that stuff. All I have are all these crazy lights and stuff behind me.
Well, this is just, I showed them earlier. It's just a green blanket I hung up.
Yeah. Well, I had one, but it didn't really serve its intended function. So,
Yeah. You got a lot of cool stuff to look at, though.
You do too.
if it were close enough for anyone to see it, yeah. I think I'm going to have to pull that rack up about 4 feet so that you can see it. Now that I'm live streaming in 1080p. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
There's Nick.
Hey, it's Cardinal Sin.
Hey, Nick. How's it going, man?
What's going on? I just got done making some coffee.
Jeez,
You've seen Rick and Morty, right?
I've seen a couple episodes.
Okay.
My
You both get a
nephew,
pass.
my nephew loves that show.
You both get a pass. The hall monitor will not bother you.
Yeah. So are you staying up and watching Andor tonight, or are you out on anything Disney Star Wars?
No, it's not that I'm out on anything Disney Star Wars. I forgot it was tonight. I don't care.
Yeah.
And I've heard that it's super woke. I've also heard that it's really good. So, damn the torpedoes and never mind all that. But I'd rather let you guys do a review of it and let me see what you think.
Yeah, I honestly cared nothing about this show, like literally zero. But from what I've been hearing, it's not getting terrible reviews. I really haven't seen too much on the woke stuff, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out here in an hour.
Actually, Chris Gore got the first 4 episodes in advance because he's a real film critic, and he said he really liked it.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I watched his review on it.
I mean, not in so many words, but
yeah,
you know what I'm saying. And I'm drinking a tasty Oktoberfest.
Oh, nice.
Spooky.
Woo! I stepped back in. So I was out making my coffee, and my mom, she's here visiting, and she's actually still up. And she was like, been waiting on me to finish this game of cards. And I was like, oh, I thought you were in bed.
For 4 hours?
Yeah. No. No, she thought I was going to be done like 2 hours ago. I was like, oh, I thought you were already in bed.
Well, double miscommunication there, I guess.
Yeah. So I'm about to go finish this game with her real quick. It won't take me long.
You're not going to stay on here with us?
Oh, I'll be back. I'm not leaving. I'm
playing Diablo 2. So I'm here, but I am preoccupied.
In a state.
Yep. So
now, when you say you're preoccupied, do you mean like in anticipation of Andor, or I just want to get the hell to sleep?
No, Diablo 2.
He's playing games.
What about Diablo 2?
And you're playing it.
I'm playing it?
I'm playing it.
Oh, I thought you said you're playing it. I was like, that's funny. This doesn't look at all like Diablo 2.
All right, guys, I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, Nick. I guess we'll carry the stream for you while you're gone. Whatever. Like, I'm so sure.
I'm going to have to go get some snacks before the show starts.
I picked up a coffin-shaped box set of all of Movie Macabre with Elvira.
Ooh.
And it's got some new stuff.
I think she just had her 71st birthday.
Yep, that's true.
And she still looks good.
Happy birthday, Cassandra Peterson.
Cardinal,
Yeah,
how's
she's
everything been going on your channel? What have you been up to?
I'm still trying to get freaking monetized because they've been claiming music to which I had a license every week. And then I appeal with the license, and then 24 to 48 hours later, they take off the thing. But the algorithm doesn't know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. I've just been preoccupied. And initially, I was really angry, which I don't normally get, because I've been anticipating monetization, the whole time I've been on. And they were incredibly vague. What's that?
You just need watch hours now?
No, I've had all that stuff for a long time.
Okay, so you.
So I licensed the music from Envato Elements, and every time I like built the intro for Into the Fringe before I had a single episode. So I had the intro before anything, and Hawk for a third party. Fuck you guys. Just kept sending me copyright notice, and I would do that thing, and they would take it away. But it had nothing to do with anything on my channel. I erased a whole bunch of stuff trying to figure out what was offensive, what they were having a problem with. And then I figured out one of the super vague things that they said was you have repetitious content. And I'm like, huh? What? Because I don't do that. You guys know that.
That's what they got Coach for.
Yeah. Reused content is what they called it for us.
Mm-hmm. Repetitious content is what they called it for me.
Just because of your intro?
Yep. Because it kept getting claimed week after week after week. And believe it or not, I'm a brilliant, brilliant genius, and I never put together this hawk for a third party not getting in the way of me being monetized. So I feel like a complete idiot. Maybe I am a complete idiot. That would be okay.
So what do you do next then?
So I got music from somewhere else that all you have to do is put who the music's by, and you can use it for free. And it wasn't exactly what I wanted, but the first time I played it, all these people in the chat said they really loved it. And I talked to Doomcock about it, and he was like, man, that happened to me. I talked to Loki, and he said, man, that happened to me. So basically the advice is just not to use anybody else's music. And then I sat down to compose some music, and I was like, I've got a drum set, an electric guitar, and all these, other music programs, and I just couldn't capture the feel of what it was I wanted. So I believe this place is called White Bat Audio. It's either White Cat or White Bat. And so far so good, but I really want my old my old intro back. So
I know what you mean. Well, how are your shows going?
Couldn't be better. I mean, more people are showing up. I do the giveaway at the end of every episode, keep people watching. That's how I got my view hours, Ted.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit more expensive, but I like it. It's a cool thing that, I have between me and my subscribers. And they claim to love it. So
Well, heck,
Preston
who doesn't
says I
love
look
free stuff?
pissed. Sorry, Preston. I'm playing a game, but I'm listening. So sorry.
Oh, I thought you were
see
just overtired. How
No,
dare
I'm-
you
I'm
play
just-
a game
I'm
and
just
be on a live
focused.
stream?
Yeah, I know.
Diablo
right?
2, huh?
Yep.
I played Diablo 2 like in 1995 or something like that.
Yeah.
But I honestly was never very good at it. Games that require the advancement of further levels based on how well you can control either 19 keys on a keyboard or a controller with 2 joysticks and 4 buttons and 8 buttons is just like, I quit. I grew up with the Commodore 64 and the Amiga. I'm a 1 button, 1 joystick kind of guy,
Right.
So I don't know.
I understand. I would say my Diablo 2 skills are adequate.
Well, obviously. By the way,
There's
if I may
definitely a whole
ask-
bunch of people at it that are better than me. But
Oh yeah, there's always somebody bigger, stronger. You better watch out.
Mhm.
How is the doc coming? Or did you guys decide not to do it?
Oh, that is such a good question, man. That is so funny you ask because it has crossed my mind a few times lately. Let me kill this demon and I'll tell you. Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah, that LucasArts doc's been a long time coming. Love those games, though.
Yeah.
I hear there's something. Either the Monkey Island franchise, they're going to make another one.
They're doing a remaster.
Or something. I knew something was happening.
That's pretty cool. It was available on the Amiga. I just never played it. I never got a copy.
There's some fun games.
The cool thing about the Amiga computer, which Coach probably knows, is that they made the games for all the other computer platforms on the Amiga. So we got all those other games pretty much for free. I mean, they charged for them, but only for the licensing because they made them on the Amiga. itself.
Hmm.
Because it was the most powerful, most advanced computer. It was the first stereo computer. It was the first computer with a mouse. I mean, it just goes on and on and on.
Nice.
Okay.
Did not know that.
So documentary. So
I'm going to request that you make yourself big and let us all be small and take up almost the entire screen while you explain this.
Documentary.
Yeah. Yes.
What can I say?
Is it
So
still on?
you helped me with the script, and so I wrote a draft, and you did a brilliant rewrite. Helped me a ton. And once we did that, we sent it off to Mahler, and Mahler narrated our words, mine and your words. He did great, and it was go time. Once we have the narration, it's time to start plugging in the media and the getting the visuals right. So, but one of the things that we wanted to do was to have throughout the documentary, we want to have celebrity or pseudo celebrity in this space, content creators, giving their take on particular games, like a Ryan Kennel, like the Game
Oh my
Chasers.
goodness. Ryan Kennel is so problematic.
Well, just anybody that has that type of background that a lot of people would recognize the Game
Like
Chasers.
a prominent YouTuber.
Yeah. Not a prominent YouTuber, a prominent YouTuber who has a video game tie. Okay. So, that's where Nick comes in, because I told Nick, that's something that he could take care of, like getting all these Boogie 2988.
And Nick dropped the ball, didn't he?
Well, so that's what we're waiting on. Let's not get ahead of myself. Okay. So,
okay.
I put together a full draft of the documentary. Let me see if I can pull it up for you.
So, for instance, you've got like a work print, more or less.
We do. And it's good.
Good.
But so basically it's the documentary that's a rough cut. A lot of it is very, very good.
Did Mahler use that laconic sort of sarcastic voice that he always uses?
Yes.
Yeah.
If I can, let me see if I can find it. And if I can.
Okay. We'll wait, right, Ted?
Sure, we get a sneak preview.
All right. Yeah. And as to the Star Wars shows like Andor or whatever, have you ever thought about Andor being and or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Compound conjunctions.
Yep. Nice. Well done.
Andor nor but yes 04.
What do we know or how? What?
Yeah. And then a lull set in.
Yeah, y'all talk amongst yourselves while I'm trying to track down this documentary.
So, Ted, when are you going to be back on my channel, man?
I need to. I've been, like I said, I was telling earlier, I kind of got bummed out on everything after, Kenobi and Boba Fett kind of really blew it.
Now,
So
you know that Kenobi was entirely shot post in the can, literally. And KK comes strolling along, and she had the entire thing reshot so that she could inject her identity politics in it. You knew that, right?
I've heard something like that. I would not doubt any of that.
And that took a whole year to screw it up.
Mm-hmm. I would not doubt that.
I don't know.
So yeah,
if they're letting her be in the sandbox anymore or not.
Yeah, I've just been so discouraged since then. I've been putting out shorts and things, and every now and then, every now and then, I'll put out a fan film review. But I love watching those. I don't know why I stopped. I just kind of got burned out on it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
I'm about to start again.
Yeah. So, anyways, long story short,
let's see it.
And Nick knows this. He's commenting in the chat. If I was the person that was over this, it would have been released like a year ago. But I don't know where Nick is on getting people signed up.
I got a whole list and spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Hey, Orville Nation.
Orville Nation, thank you so much. $5 super chat. Happy birthday, Coach, and many, many, many more, my friend. Thank you so much, PJ. We appreciate that, my friend.
Did you send PJ an invite?
I don't know who Nick sent invites to. I haven't sent anybody an invite.
It's on the community page.
Okay, community page.
Okay.
All right. So
PJ,
here's your sneak peek. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
I was born ready.
Here we go. Chapter 1.
A controversial decision was made by Time magazine on January 3rd, 1983, when it revealed on their cover the new Man of the Year recipient, the computer. This announced to the world that home computers were changing the face of popular culture. A new phenomenon was sweeping the country. Science fiction, visual effects, and home video were becoming intertwined into the very fabric of our society. One company would play such a great role that it would have a deep and long-lasting impact, unrivaled by any other at the time. Lucasfilm was already established as a cinematic storytelling powerhouse, having just released Raiders of the Lost Ark in 1981 and Star Wars: The Empire Strikes Back in 1982. With the upcoming release of the final film of the original trilogy, The Return of the Jedi, George Lucas decided he could do more. The reason for this decision was a logical one. Since 1977, Lucasfilm displayed an ambitious and adventurous storytelling approach. Industrial Light and Magic, founded in 1975, was a leader in cutting-edge visual effects, and creating a computer division would be the obvious next step in an effort to capitalize in the area of computer-generated graphics. Projects such as creating the Genesis effect for Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan enabled the division to generate some positive cash flow while it invested in technology, research, and development. It also pushed the company further ahead than anyone else in the game. Another popular opinion about the creation of this company was that George Lucas wanted to explore the possibilities of computer gaming. It also allowed him to continue bringing in profits from the Indiana Jones and Star Wars franchises without paying a large amount of taxes. By investing in his own company, Lucas could avoid the fees created by his smash hits Star Wars and Indiana Jones, and by creating Lucasfilm Games and the Lucasfilm Computer Division, he did just that. It seemed that the Atari 2600 had taken over the world for a few years. Consumers were mind-boggled when they realized they could bring the magic of their local arcade home to their living rooms. Beyond Star Wars, there was so much more available to offer a visual escape from reality. E.T. the Extraterrestrial, Tron, and Blade Runner were among them. In 1980, Atari announced $2 billion in profits, and they had yet to fully capitalize on future juggernaut projects such as Pac-Man in 1982. Atari was clearly leading the way in the home video game market, and the great visionary George Lucas would ensure that Atari would not go it alone. A conversation began taking place between Lucasfilm and Atari. Atari recognized that there was no individual more capable of pushing boundaries and creativity with video games than George Lucas. After all, he did it in film. In Lucas's words, after encountering a frustrating array of technological limitations while making the original Star Wars, I felt there had to be a better way. I wanted to move filmmaking into the computer age. Not long after finishing The Empire Strikes Back, I put together a group of people whom I felt could be pioneers in digital imaging and sound. Atari wanted to see if Lucasfilm could be persuaded to jump into the video gaming arena. Lucasfilm COO Roger Faxon made a deal with Atari. that would include them paying Lucasfilm $1 million and being given the right of first refusal for any and all upcoming projects for manufacture and distribution. Also, in a historic moment, Atari was able to acquire the video game development license for Lucasfilm's Star Wars. This would force the newly created Lucasfilm Games to think creatively, as it would have no choice but to use original concepts. There was no concrete plan, but both parties believed whatever the future projects were, they would be lucrative. It was at this point in May of 1982 that the Lucasfilm Games Group was born. George Lucas kept his distance from the small branch, but laid its foundation on the following philosophy: stay small, be the best, and don't lose any money. A controversial decision was made by Tom.
That's it.
Who was that lady on the left?
Hey.
Are you being serious?
Yeah.
That's Kathleen Kennedy.
She was actually pretty at one time?
I guess so.
Fascinating.
They hired her for some reason.
Well, my understanding was that it was because she made good coffee.
So yeah,
and
that's
she
chapter
may or
1.
May not have provided a distraction from the daily life of Steven Spielberg, but you didn't hear that from me.
The entire documentary will be 9 chapters, and that's chapter 1 that we just watched.
So the running time is approximately...
Don't know. Depends on what Nick does with these interviews and things, and I'm sure we'll re-edit it to put those in at the right places and stuff. So I'm not sure.
Cool. Looks really cool.
That
there's not enough documentaries on LucasArts out there.
Well, I mean,
needs more attention brought to them.
You know, the thing is, it's like, and Cardinal knows if he remembers this. And that was just the first chapter. We just gave you so much information in just 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it is a very informative piece.
Shooter 8323 agrees with my idea.
Shooter 8323. What do you say?
Used to be pretty.
Kathleen Kennedy used to be pretty.
Yeah, got it.
Coach, I wanted to ask you if you knew whether or not KU basketball, if they were ahead after the half, they would the band would play the da da da.
Oh yeah, I've heard them do that.
Da, 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 and the whole like student body would go like this, like the Jayhawks beat. Da, ba, 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 ba.
Yeah.
Da, 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 na, 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 na. I got some pretty weird traditions at KU.
Yep. Oh, so Nick has a spreadsheet. So
that's what he says.
That's what we've done in the last year. We've made a spreadsheet.
I bet it's a really cool spreadsheet.
I bet it's a very nice spreadsheet. Yeah.
Lots of numbers. Yeah. Letters.
Yeah, I am. I think I'm officially. This will be my last documentary.
Oh, you're not going to go.
If I do one in the future, it'll be solo. It'll be just.
Echo Base Entertainment needs to do something big.
That's a good idea. I like
when
that.
You said solo. I'm going to do this solo. Immediately, I went to the movie and I was like,
"Oh no, that won't happen. No way."
Wade says, "Until she was struck by lightning, and then she took form as a Palpatine."
Nick said, "The best spreadsheet ever."
The best spreadsheet.
It's the most fantastic, beautiful spreadsheet
everybody's saying
it. It is terrific. You will never see a better spreadsheet ever. Sorry.
Yep.
No, it's good. Like that's what we've done. Like, so I don't honestly.
Cool.
I'm just going to be. Nick would probably disagree with this, but I'll be shocked if we ever finish it.
So basically, Let me see if I have this right.
If you
Coach.
don't finish it in a year, you need to at least release the work print.
Ted, I was talking, man.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. It's good.
The work print's ready. Well,
So,
I can
Coach,
release it anytime. What's up?
basically what you're saying is that this documentary about abandonware is abandonware.
That's exactly right.
All right. I just want to make sure I knew what the score was. Well, during this little packet of dead air, I would like to inform your viewers that tomorrow night we have fan favorite Walter Bosley on Into the Fringe.
Nice.
And we're going to have some surprise guests for him. And then the following week, I will be in not LA, but kind of up a bit, Highland, California.
Uh-huh.
If anybody knows where that is. And we are going to take the Empire of the Wheel tour and visit some micro pubs. And I'm going to try and see everybody that lives on that coast, if I can, in 4 days.
Very cool, dude. I love it.
Got my plane ticket, got my hotel. And it's kind of interesting because I did all that last week, and this time it was a lot cheaper. It was like half as much as the other one was.
Mhm.
So I guess they needed to entice people a little more.
There you go.
Or as Gary Ambrosia says, the spreadsheet was awesome.
So,
Nick, what kind of mic is that you have there?
just a Blue Yeti.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if you can see this, but
no, it's way too small.
Let's see. View. Zoom.
Canceled title. Canceled title. Canceled title. Canceled title. Video of Force Unleashed continues past.
Oh,
medley screenshots.
I know what I can do.
Assigned to Boogie, Billy, Bogo, Melvor.
Where's the
lots
Zoom
of Billy and
button?
Mogor.
I think I can just do Control Plus. No, that doesn't work on. So, anyways, yeah, here's the spreadsheet right here. Boogie, Billy.
That's how many
Melvor,
video. That's how many video
8-bit.
interviews we're gonna have on this documentary.
All of them are gonna be like all of them are gonna be like less than 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Like less than 2 minutes.
How many videos is that gonna be?
Now it comes out. We didn't know that before, did we?
We're not gonna have everybody. Not everybody's gonna have something to say about every one of these. This is just the list of games and the timestamps.
Okay, but they don't have to talk about every game that's featured in the documentary.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying
all
these are the ones that are in here. So I'm
Nick,
sending-
I have a.
So you're letting them
question.
kind of pick and choose.
Yeah, exactly.
I
I have
got
a
it.
question for you, Nick.
Hmm.
Why have you had this for a year and nothing has really happened other than you've made the most fantastic, beautiful, softest
the best
spreadsheet ever made?
It's a damn good
by man.
spreadsheet, but that documentary's got a thick layer of dust on it.
Yeah. Mainly the biggest reason why is just because I'm a procrastinator is ultimately what it comes down to. But I
Well, that's
do
an
need to,
honest take.
I do need to send this to Jake James Lugo. I'm actually going to do that right now since we're
So,
talking
how many
about it.
video interviews have you gotten so far?
Oh, I'm not gonna. I haven't set up any recordings to get any of it until I get everybody lined up, and then I'll do that.
In Kansas, this means tumbleweeds.
How long do
going
you
across
think?
the prairie.
I'm not trying to bust balls right now. How long do you think it'll take to get all these?
I am.
Another year.
I feel like it's very important.
Cardinal, we're going to
that
get you to
Nick
make a
puts
document,
on,
or we're going to
like,
get you to make the
front
trailer for
burner.
us.
He can use the front burner in the White House because I'm not there and I'm not using it. So he's got my permission, but I'm sure this beautiful American-made spreadsheet that is so soft and bountiful will even be more soft and bountiful if it's made in the White House by Nick.
Well, I'm going to get somebody to make us a document or a trailer, and it's going to be like the documentary 20 years in the making.
That's great.
LucasArts will probably be back and taking over the world by the time we come out with this documentary.
Well, they have to write a new script.
They'll change Lucasfilm Games.
Yeah.
Back to LucasArts. Go out of business.
Are they
again,
still around?
Come back.
Yeah, they're still around. They're making a comeback right now. It's a great time to release it.
Would be an awesome time. Good timing.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
So, Nick, you don't feel like you've fallen down on the job at all. It's not really your responsibility. It's all these other people that haven't done their thing yet, right?
No, it's all me.
Oh, okay, good.
Hey, Nick's got the balls to take responsibility.
Yeah, it is all
Well,
me.
he's got the ball, but he passed it to Nick, and I think Nick just put it down and walked away.
No, I just put it in the corner and just come back to it every once in a while.
And like when I do it, I'm like I am knee deep in it, all out, 100%, and I don't stop until it's done.
Yeah,
so I did that. So I went, I wrote the script. Me and you rewrote the script. I had it narrated. I put together a draft video. It took me several days to do that, and I was working on it hours and hours and hours, knocking it out. And then I go, "Here you go, Nick. I'm done." Until we get all these video interviews.
I think Melbourne's still working on a Toy Chasers episode from 2 years ago.
Well, that was never our plan.
So he knows.
No,
he knows
screw Melvor. That's he could. We caught him slipping.
Yeah. Speaking of, I got something I'm bringing for you in Dallas, Melbourne.
Norbson, thank you so much for the super chat, my friend.
Did you already get JD36?
I did not. JD636, my brother. Thank you so much for the happy birthday super chat, and also Melvor with the $10 super chat. Guys, thank you all so much, man. Very, very kind of you to send that. We are your Echo Base Network, and this video is for you.
And they give us Pee Wee Herman bucks.
That is brilliant.
That is the best one.
That is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Hey,
that's the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Cardinal hasn't seen your new member video.
Oh yeah, we'll play it next. The Melvor says you
That's
guys.
because I'm an old member.
Also, and we actually reached out to some old LucasArts directors and people that were involved in the company, and it's been almost impossible to get any of them to return emails, phone calls. I've left messages, sent emails. So it might just be all, friends of ours, other content creators, and more of like a fan type interviews, more so than people that actually worked at LucasArts. But yeah, we're gonna do some of that. Cardinal Sin hasn't seen the new member video.
No, I have not.
That I made tonight. So new members. Oh yeah, Olaf Van S.
Thank you, Olaf. Made a Cobra logo shirt today.
Yep, it is out there.
Decepticon logo shirt next.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good idea.
we gotta show Melvor the Transformers shirt after this.
He can't handle it.
I like Green Lantern 345's comment. Wow, Cardinal Sin with the burn.
Here, without further ado, here it is, Cardinal Sin.
That's awesome. That is like totally awesome. That is the most fantastic new member video I've ever seen. It is terrific.
Not as good as that
It is
spreadsheet.
fantastic.
The spreadsheet is definitely better than the video. What movie was that? Like, the Grandma's Boy. You sleep in a race car bed. Yeah, but it's a sweet ass race car bed.
I thought that was Die Hard.
No, I'm talking about the making the comment of but it's a sweet ass spreadsheet.
Oh, yeah. And Moni G says, that is excellent. Now, Coach, do I understand it correctly that you've been watching Doctor Who?
No.
No. Okay.
No, we started Deep Space Nine.
I tried.
Yeah.
I watched. I don't remember what season I picked, but I watched like the first 4 episodes of a season, and it's not that I didn't like it. I liked it fine, but it just didn't grab me enough to keep going.
Well,
Doesn't
if
seem
I
like a
may
Coach show.
give you the benefit of my experience as a longtime Whovian, everybody that's never seen Doctor Who should start with the episode Genesis of the Daleks, because it's the best one. And it's also extremely important to the character of the Doctor and kind of lays out a lot of, his morals, ethics. There's a really great scene in it when he was supposed to either destroy the Daleks or slow down their development. And when he comes to the point of, he's got these 2 wires. Sorry, I am really phlegmy today. He's got these 2 wires, and when he touches them together, it's going to blow up the nursery that has all the mutants in it, because the Daleks aren't robots. They've got little mutants, like with lots of tentacles, like Harvey Cthulhu inside, and they work the controls. And so he says, but have I got the right? Genocide is genocide, even if it is the Daleks. So, Doctor Who documentary next. Spreadsheet.
That's the funniest comment I think I've ever read.
You guys gotta really be quick on that one, because we're racing the Grim Reaper on those interviews.
Yep, I've never seen a single episode of Doctor Who.
Oh my God.
Becky?
Never watched it.
I thought that sounded familiar. I just looked up the Genesis of the Daleks. That's with Tom Baker.
Yep.
He was my favorite. He's good.
It's got a really good cast. But, I mean, there's classic Doctor Who and there's New Who. Excuse me. So,
then you
Tom
got the
Baker
new
is the best of the original Doctors, and I think David Tennant is the best Doctor of the new series. Third base.
We're losing Coach and Nick.
20 minutes. We got 20 minutes till
Maybe
Andor
they'll
drops.
Maybe they'll show up early like the Kenobis did, 15, 20 minutes early. I'm refreshing.
So,
That's possible.
All right, we gotta talk through this, Nick, because I don't want to watch it on StreamYard.
How
Well,
okay,
why
all
don't
right, never
why don't you
mind. I
just
know
end
what I
the
can do.
stream? Why don't you just end the stream and then start?
Well,
a
they're
stream
going to
up
go watch
again
it on
after that?
Discord.
No,
Yeah.
We're watching it on StreamYard.
Yeah.
But it's complicated.
Backstage.
It's complicated.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna mute it on my end, listen to it through StreamYard, but watch it on my end. Does that make sense? Like
No.
I'm going to log into the Disney Plus account I use,
Mhm.
and I'm just going to hit play the same time you do, so I can hear it through StreamYard, but I'm watching it full screen, looking good.
Well, I hope Nick also mutes the show while he's watching it, or there will be copyright strikes.
We're not going to be live.
Yeah, we're not going to be live. Yeah,
Good to know. Good to know.
We're just recording this. Now, if you are all Jedi Master and Grandmaster members and Patreon members, will be able to go into our Discord server and watch us watch it live.
Well, yeah, but you'll be able to see it too.
Yeah, you'll be able to see it.
You'll be able to see. You'll be able to watch it with us.
Yeah.
Just without
pretty
the
much.
sound.
No,
you'll be able to. They'll be able to hear and see.
They'll be able to hear it.
How does that work? On
Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be in Discord and I'm going to share our StreamYard. So we'll be in StreamYard and we'll just be sharing the screen.
She is so damn funny, dude.
6, when are you going to come on my channel?
Do you see what she said, Nick?
I've been
We
wanting her
went
to
deep
come
into
back
this 3 hours ago for about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, I love her.
I do
She's so
too.
funny.
She was on one of my shows, Cardinalson and Friends Trivia Smackdown.
I need to 6. Can you still link that video of me as the Ewok?
That's not true at all, 6. I have 2 invited you. But
jeez,
if that's how you feel, you are invited. Please to be of service. Please to come on my channel.
That was
6,
so.
you honestly don't remember when you were on my channel? That's a deep cut, guys. That's a deep cut.
Hey,
All right, so I'm on there now and it is not out yet. I will refresh.
Coach needs
it's
another
supposed to
birthday
be out at
drink.
It's supposed to be out at 2:01, buddy.
According to Brian W., Coach needs another birthday drink.
He's about to get one.
Yep.
All right.
It's going to be dark and bitter.
Mine is mine looks like chocolate milk.
That's
because it's
disgusting.
coffee with a lot of milk in it.
It's
That
got
is
hazelnut creamer.
That's disgusting.
I like a little bit of
Love
coffee
it.
with my
Kidding
cream and
me?
sugar.
Man, life is too short for putting stuff in coffee that doesn't belong there.
I agree, Cardinal. I don't put crap in it.
Oh.
I want it black and bitter as crap.
I can't drink it. It's too gross for me.
It's I love the
The
taste.
more sugar, the
I
better.
put a little creamer in there, but just to take the edge off that bitter, you know. But I don't take any sugar, and I hate hazelnut coffee and vanilla coffee and
French vanilla and hazelnut. I like
what's
both of
the
them.
what's
I'm with
the
Nick.
they've got like a coffee flavored tequila or something.
Ooh, that's the one thing I cannot do. I cannot do coffee alcohol drinks.
Yeah, that's just insane, you know. And they've got like hot pepper coffee. You know, I'm like, get that stuff away from me.
Uh-oh. She retweeted it.
Uh-oh.
What?
Orville Nation. No Starbucks for Gil then.
Well, you know, we have our
PJ
ways
just
around
told
that
you,
sort of thing.
Cardinal. No
All
pumpkin
right.
spice for Gil.
This is for everybody who
all the
this is
girls
for
will
everybody
get
who has
their
not seen
pumpkin
this.
spice. Oh yeah, this is the Ewok thing. Oh
Oh no, my eyes.
yeah.
Oh,
You got kids around, cover their eyes.
Oh yeah, I remember.
That is kind of scary, but very
That looks
a
like
very
something
good mask at
Harper
the same
would
time.
wear.
Furry
You know
confirmed.
your kids at school see that.
Those titties ain't seen sunshine. since the
Chihuahua.
80s.
Oh my god!
Holy crap!
What the fuck?
That's scary as hell.
He said, "What the fuck?" Mike said,
That's
"What
scary
the?"
as hell.
I love
She just
that.
says,
I want to
"My
download
eye."
that. That's too good. How could I download that?
You're probably gonna have to open up, make it full screen, open up OBS, and just record it.
Okay.
Should be some plug-in, you'd think. Yeah. All right, well, Coach Nick, I'm gonna get off here and go get some food and stuff real quick in anticipation, and I'll meet you guys back, or I'll see you watching. I'll watch
In
you on
Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off here too and like walk around and move around a little bit and stretch. I've been sitting
Yeah,
here
it's
for
probably
so
a good
long.
idea.
We're about to
been
sit
going
here for
what,
another
4
hour and a
hours
half.
now? 5 hours. It says.
5 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, we're at 5 hours.
Jeez.
Yep. So, guys, we're about to end this. So everybody give Coach one more big happy birthday before we go.
Happy birthday.
Darcipio says I'm too old to be celebrating birthdays, so y'all could all suck it.
But if you are a Patreon member or Jedi Master or Grandmaster, you can meet us over in Discord and watch me and Coach watch it live, and you'll be able to see the whole entire episode and see us reacting and all that.
Cardinal, are you still here? He said, "Be right back" in the private chat.
Oh,
thank you guys. Seriously, thank you guys for all being here and hanging out.
Of course.
So,
there he is.
Yep. Great stream. Thank you very much for all the birthday super chats. I greatly appreciate that. And for our members that are on the Grandmaster or Jedi Master level,
Like
meet us over on Discord and watch Andor with us. We're about to watch some Star Wars. I got to get up and move around. Nick and I will
That's
be
what I
back
just
in the
did.
very near future. Love you guys. I am Echo Base Network.
Happy birthday.
Peace out. See you on Discord.
Spreadsheet. Hashtag spreadsheet. Keep the spreadsheet alive.
All right. Thanks a lot, guys. Take care.
Yep.